Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, hello. I did not sleep last night. Hello, hi. Good. Such per evening, done, konbanwa. You win, Galaby. I'm back in accounting hell. When are you gonna come back to regular hell? We miss you. Surprise, Shuriken. Help chat. Hello, Tank. Oh, hi. Lovin Cleric. Such per evening. Loxus keeps losing to itself. Calby, help me. Just simply stop playing Loxus. It's just that easy. Napata, Haven, and Rune. 7, take 2, reach 7 redraws. Rip Grandeur. Can we finally just delete Grandeur? Between getting nerfed to 7 and also having to get removed from take 2 pool entirely. I wouldn't be shocked if Grandeur ends up being the first actual real banned card in Unlimited. Just because there's going to be too much you can do with it. It's only going to get worse and worse. It's one of those kind of cards. Torterra. Surely do love it when Ramya calls me her beta male. It's her favorite line. Real heroes don't need a beta phase. Who was that again? Sampish. Good Lord, how you awake then? I got a Red Bull. Haven't had one of these in a hot minute. Although suddenly yesterday my mom brought home white monsters. I should have had one of those since I am the age for a white monster. But Jiv says Loxus is the best deck in my Veil format. Yeah, but Loxus is boring, so who cares? Aoun, Dora Whip, grind Noxus harder. Just simply lock. This is our home, right? Just simply home harder, bro. Grayson. Good old Grayson. Nothing beats that. Rami would definitely sneak a censorship into my head. I don't think she uses a tech, but I don't think she knows how to use it or what it does. I think she'd be more likely to sneak in a potato chip into your head. On the YouTube side, hello, hi, funny Valentine. Luminary Star, the second losing streak has hit. You don't know that? How do you know that deck is shit? You haven't seen the deck yet. It looks like shit, smells like shit, tastes like shit, but you haven't seen it yet, so how do you know it's shit? It's because it's artifact, that's why. Hello, Judai. Return of artifacts. Well, chat gave me this list with the dog in it, and I guess I gotta see what happens. Make ew, you can't drink white monster Tonka, you'd start punching the drywall. I don't think I'm strong enough to punch through drywall. Igme, Tamko, I got GM3. Nice, congrats. You fucking freak. I thought you were tired yesterday, but you just kept going, damn. I mean, at least you were too tired to stream, but you just kept going, damn. Good stuff. Suzaku, Mukru. Watch Rune find a combo eventually where they can steal an RMS with some pack filler from a feature set and summon 5 of him. It's gonna be that you use the Encroacher Amulet to make a copy of RMS in your hand, and there will be a way to put it into your deck, and then you do thing from there. Easy peasy. Hello, Altforce, if this wins more than in-hand sword. Yeah, you always knew that artifact would be broken, obviously. What the dog doing? The dog does copy 5 drops, meaning as in you can copy an alouette or your funny artifacts. There is something there. I played one single game. And it was actually kind of gas, but I died to chess into grandeur anyway. Can we just get rid of that card? Even at 7 cost, just the fact that it exists is like just inconvenient. I also didn't get any sleep. I decided to play the Monster Hunter 3 Stories. The Stories 3 demo before bed. I went to sleep 2 hours before work. That sounds like a common occurrence, 2 hours before work kind of thing. I do that very often. I'm probably going to do that again today. Rune already has 2 cards that put cards back in deck. Oh, we already have the blueprint. Nice. We already have the blueprint for it. Nice. Copy Karula? Dude. The dog can copy Karula. They made International Women's Day the 67th day of the year. Didn't they also make this day 23 hours because Daylight Savings Time mentioned? Apparently, I think Hawaii doesn't give a fuck about Daylight Savings Time. Like, I don't know, is this stream, is this such Patanko stream an hour earlier or an hour late compared to before? I still don't even know what Daylight Savings Time. I don't even know what Daylight Savings Time is about, dude. I don't understand this matter. Karula equals the most broken card that's getting outshined by normal man. Outshined. Remember when we thought that Karula and all the new artifact support in set 2 was gonna make artifact tier 0? Okay, well, I don't think I thought that. I kind of joked about it, but I'd like to believe I didn't do that. AZ doesn't do Daylight Savings Time. Ah, Pokemon Legends ZA does not do Daylight Savings Time. Gotcha. Yes? Yep, gotcha. Alright. Anyway, video game time. Every single time someone tries to tell me to play Artifact, I just look at them like the man from The Whale. Just sadness in my eyes, but there might be something here. There might be a little bit of something we can use. AZ, Anime Zone mentioned. Now, Chest Rune is that good. Chest Rune's pretty damn good. You know, actually, it's kind of a joke, but you kind of can play Grandeur fine to an extent in even a normal chest build. Maybe don't focus on the Grandeur combo, but just throwing in a Grandeur and an Oguri Cap kind of just works out, actually. You out-heal Moteo. So, from what I read from the tweet, from what I translated from the tweet posting a deck list, it's got a good matchup against Moteo, and it's not as good against Forest, Sword, Rune. So this deck isn't even good against the actual popular decks, the other popular decks in the format. That's reassuring. I think Spell Boost is significantly better than Crystal. Yeah, well, I think Crystal is significantly more fun than Spell Boost. I don't know, I haven't seen much of Spell Boost to really tell. Like, it's fine. I haven't felt largely threatened by Spell Boost. So far, I've been feeling one of those situations where if I'm losing to Spell Boost, it's more so because I lost myself. So I don't know how to gauge the power level of Spell Boost right now. What is this even about? You guys remember Artifact? Do you guys even remember what Artifact is even about? Oh! funny gears fuse into funny artifacts to fuse into bigger artifacts. We're never gonna see the fucking Gundam. We're never gonna build up to the Gundam ever again. The Gundam is dead and buried. It's just more beta spam slop. And the reason why beta spam slop might maybe kinda work, if we got the dog to make another copy of either an Alouette or Beta and proceed from there. Now this deck does have access to alphas, which is gonna be our heal engine that we can use against Moteo, sure. It's a heal engine that doesn't need trade mentioned, sure. Otherwise, we're gonna be trying to dick ride beta and just simply hope for the best. That doesn't sound like anything. Cassius is a board wipe that can still... It's a board wipe that we don't have to commit to building up a gamma. So last words, Fortify mentioned, he's a generator that is always something we can copy Cassius if we really need to, I guess. Why is Livia here? Just to search for Ramia. Yeah, Ramia is hot and all, but like... I mean, I guess you want to make sure you find the Ramia on curve. Well, you can't even, because enhance it. So Ramia can summon out up to 3 betas for 9 damage plus 1 more, so that's 10 with Zero mentioned. Wow, I really don't want to play this deck, chat. Tanko, can you stream for 8 hours today? I can't stream because the Aircon repairman is coming. I did not sleep last night. I was too busy going through all of my old Vanguard bulk, rebuilding tons of my G-era decks. So I spent the whole night spiraling down memory lane, and now here I am. Stuck in the past with Artifact portalcraft. If he just closed stream and went to bed, is that a challenge? What if I just simply close my eyes and walk away from the screen? How is cyberbullying real, bro? You just close your eyes and walk away from the screen, bro. New Age is preferable when we're going first, because we don't want to coin into that shit. Alouette mentioned. Corn Alouette, good old Corn Alouette. Though against a proper real portalcraft deck, they're not going to be largely concerned. Especially since I assume they're just going to play as Vi or some shit. Wandco, wanna play Digimon? No, you have to wait till Digimon Day for Digimon. Unless if I get lazy again.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Dude, can we even afford to do an Alouette? I'm already getting out-templed by the good portalcraft archetype, dude.
Am I stronger?
If you end up not liking this deck, you can just stream Mugenics, but then I have to buy Mugenics. And I already bought a bunch of old crusty Vanguard cards to complete my old crusty decks already. I guess I worry more about Imari shit right now. OMG, Imari high. We didn't need Bullet at all in this matchup, do we? No, I need Bullet like in case I need Bullet in case if I do see Vi mentioned. Okay, this is convenient. I can actually make my beta and actually use Icarus on it.
Having fun?
Having fun. 3 drop and 2 ones mentioned for beta. I have to verbally remind myself because it's been a while.
Having fun? It wasn't my fault.
This could be eggs, so I probably should save sincerity. But do I give a fuck? What did I just kill? Do they have another enhanced puppet? They do.
Want to play?
Take my life.
It wasn't my fault.
Now what?
Defects are my heart.
OMG, it's Vi, hi.
Trajectory calculated.
Defective such as life.
I can use sincerity to deal with Vi body.
We'll play again, right?
And the beta is going to have Rush mentioned still, so... Dog! We can't use a dog yet right now.
The curious artificer dawns
God, it
now.
feels so old. Hasn't even been a year, but this makes me feel so old.
This is fun.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
So does this deck do anything if I don't Hyro, Alouette, Dog?
Zucchini.
Because it already feels like I'm stuck. Who?
They'll do.
I'd love to help.
Oh. Can I find Cassius to help me AoE? Won't even be enough, but it'd be some. OMG, Ramia, hi. Cassius mentioned. Right on cue. And then I can play the dog as well. I gotta get a striker artifact for 5 damage AoE mentioned.
I have returned.
Dude,
Together we can consume even.
it's
the
happening!
darkest
Wow!
town.
We're doing some mechanics. Wow!
I'll be your mentor.
This might hurt.
Tonko, when we hopping on Fun Slop, do you realize how little that nails it down?
I did not account for this.
Half-Life 3 is coming out soon. I never even played past 2, as in I never played the additional DLC chapters. I can play Karula at home. Cause I guess I don't value my Sivos as much with this shitty build. And then I can make depth, a copy, another beta.
The universe reproduced digitally. Our world begins. I will digitize the universe. Collecting data. See you tomorrow.
How's this?
Perfect.
I could play this right now if I wanted to. If I had one more artifact, that'd be kind of appealing. But I think I just... I think I need a 4th beta. No, I'd go for the damage now, I think. I could have maybe played the ward out, though. I assume that's going to be Orcus, though, so they wouldn't be affected by ward mentioned.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
No, stop.
Let's finish up here.
Another dog mention. Do we do anything with that? Ugh. The fact that I don't have any smaller generators is kind of messing with me right now. Because I do need to bullet that shit. Because Ramia stats don't kill that. Dude, it's only the first game and I'm already fading, man. Oh no. Ramia kills if I do this. Yeah. I probably should just do that. Just don't mess around. Because I was thinking about that, but I kind of got lazy halfway through the math. Yeah, sure. I think I do need to see after all.
Activating auxiliary engines. Activating heat rays.
That's 7 more damage mentioned. I don't die to Lucy Goosey, quite not Lucy. I don't have a Soundophone yet. But Soundophone heal, no! With the dog though, I can play second beta as a 2 cost, so I can play beta into dog into reduced beta. Imagine having to burn slowly, but you can just play enhanced outbear for 14. Yeah, why chip damage when you can just do outbear for 20? That deck has no healing. You think so, but I haven't fucked with Evo since day one. So I'm not sure if there's some kind of like cheeky tech that they use, but I guess not. Like Gilnilly's would have been annoying. Won't Karilla do one this deck? Nope, not anymore. The reason why you don't do Karilla as much is because I don't know, man. I'm too tired to explain. He just kind of shit. You don't really want to be spending Sivo on him specifically. You want to focus on spending Evos for lower cost generators. 6-drop summoner, not generator. Lower cost summoners like Cartographer, Alouette, compared to 6-drop Karilla. 6-drop Karilla is heavier because you're less likely to use Yogg. I think that's the mindset. I think that's the idea. And also, there's not much I really want to be dropping to make space for Karilla. Oh wow, 3 win streak already, that's crazy. Surely they revive Artifact next set when rotation happens. Maybe not immediately, but you can expect Artifact to come back in some fashion.
Be your mentor.
It's a core mechanic, a core class mechanic. Much like Spells or Earthright, so it's gonna keep coming back in some fashion every so often. There might be a gap before they make an updated Artifact archetype, but yeah, it's inevitable. My Artifact deck's more good at 10 because I can spam Gundam. You're surviving till 10 in this economy? In big year 2026? The entire point of this build is that you're not expecting to play the old-fashioned way of building up your Gundam. Either beta spam or alpha spam against Mateo is kind of all you have to work with. That can resolve consistently on this. Have they ever buffed tokens / mechanics? I want to say yes, but I'm talking on my ass. I've got no idea. Or else I can't remember off the top of my head right now. You're gonna have to be very patient with me, chat. Like I said, I literally didn't sleep last night, and I'm not sure if that's gonna make me more or less entertaining. So I might just say shit. I might just say shit without even knowing what I'm saying.
It wasn't my fault.
Oh man, it's this deck's worst matchup. Well, I got really close when I did my first practice game It was against my one practice game before the stream was against chess. But they super fucking scammed me because they had Drain Shim with the stupid Gilnealy's spell -2 buff 2 to get extra drain. And that actually kept them alive.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Does this deck do anything if we don't find dog? Hello, is Artifacts better than Amulet Haven Sensei? I don't know, man. What's better? Dog shit or horse shit? Eh. Why didn't you sleep? Who asked? I stayed up the entire night going through my bulk of Vanguard decks because Tonko hates card fight Vanguard. But me and my friends have pretty much accepted that we're never gonna have fun with card fight Vanguard ever again at this rate. So we fully accepted the GOAT format path. We decided to all rebuild our G era decks and just play Boomer format. And I've just been spiraling down memory lane for the entire night. I was able to rebuild my Orca Think Tank Grand Blue Bermuda. So far, I've got Battle Sisters, Susan Oo, Night Rose, Ghosties, and Shushu, and Anj GB2 slot.
Impressive.
Don't know how many people remember or give a shit about Boomer era Vanguard. So I don't know if I made any sense there just now. Cassius just to kill these jobbers. Cause I'm not as concerned about AoE as... No, I probably should be concerned because in a normal deck, I would have plenty of tools to deal with a king board, but this is artifact we're talking about, so I don't know. But if I do play Cassius, when it dies, I can resolve Doom, right? So I probably should just go for that and hope for the best.
I have returned.
My beloved Tsukiyomi will probably never see anything like it ever again. The lack of OTT playstyle cards in standard format ever since Solarion? Who? It seems I'm not interested at all in printing Orca Think Tank cards because Keta Sanctuary has enough stack in general, generically anyway, so who cares anymore? Do I have to coin an enhanced puppet just to kill one more? Because not having a rush on beta is kind of killing me right now. And I'd had to use my coin to do this effect. Is that dumb? This is dumb. This shit's ass. I could do Gamma. Is this a matchup where I actually can do Gundam? Maybe I should, honestly, at this point. Because they healed enough that I can't rely on shift damage.
Follow me.
Wow. I think Portal needs a card that's like a cheap chump that deals AoE or something whenever your deck has even number of cards. Even cards mentioned. Wow, and then like what, can they hit face too? That'd be too strong, man. Is a Yogg for copying stuff like Alouette and Cassius? There's also, you can also copy the beta itself. Because getting a 2-drop beta can help you curve multiples in the late game. It's so funny how non-threatening this board is, but like, I'm still inconvenienced. Isaac trade, get more artifact mentioned.
Someone call for an engineer?
This is fun.
Why the fuck they remove resonance? Because it clogs up the UI, and if they're gonna make resonance, they're not gonna be supporting resonance in a like constantly. So it's not really worth putting resonance in the UI. And whenever they do decide to make a resonance type deck, then they can just make it a faith instead. At least I'd like to believe that's the mindset. I think that's the idea.
The sun is radiant. Zucchini.
Livia's helping. Like, okay, maybe I can make Gundam in this matchup, but like, who cares? It doesn't do anything.
Hurts so much.
I don't even think resonance is too complicated. I think it's just a matter of they're not interested in making a resonance deck anytime soon, so it's not worth putting resonance as a key mechanic on the UI. So whenever they do decide to make a resonance deck, it's just gonna be a faith deck, you know? They might not make Spell Boost a crest, because Spell Boost is a core mechanic that they're always gonna support. There's always gonna be Spell Boost, whether you like it or not. Whereas Resonance only became its... Resonance was only really a proper archetype, like, sometimes. It was only a proper archetype maybe 3 or 4 times throughout all of Classic. Otherwise, it was just cards that would like to have Resonance mentioned, but that's about it. If I hard cast Gamma, I can Yogg. But do I care? It's just so nothing, bro. Like me trying to play normal ass playstyle artifact because I was inconvenienced. Slight inconvenience is like, this doesn't do anything. Do I commit to making alpha? Is the idea that I can use Yogg to keep copying Gundams? Is that what I should be aiming for? Can I even do that? Like, can I even set that up properly?
Eat my stardust.
Oh, dude, the chuds are hoping. Look at all these stats, dude. Look at all this tempo.
Activating auxiliary. Activating heat rays. I'm sorry.
Is Crystal Rune any good? It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Spell Boost might be better, but Crystal is surprisingly competent as a new archetype.
The spark of knowledge
If they don't have King yet, then we're fine.
hurts so much.
Anything for me.
Okay, can I top deck a shitty 5-cost to resolve dog? If I spend my Sivo, that technically works. Sure?
Reproduce digitally.
I guess that's fine.
We are one. I will digitize the universe.
Together we can.
Is this anything?
It is known.
Like, it can work. It's just, is it gonna do anything? Oh, watch out! You went Gundam Mage, bro!
My heart.
Gundam dies of one adjudication. Yeah, but we can copy Gundam, bro. That's so good. Third Shin mentioned. So you can drain out of range. You're gonna drain out of the range, right?
Let's end this.
Okay, you're on 6, so you can also play Adjudication.
You'll die.
And they did make sure to see the guy, so Gundam AoE doesn't kill it. He's betting on heal. If he has a good play, he just win right now.
The numbers are off.
Oh man. Well, he didn't play Gundam, but now what? I actually can make Gamma. That's something. This is a spare beta, so yeah, I can make a Gamma out of it. But I also might just die to Adjudication on with only 10 HP. Just go face anyway. Don't tempt me like that. Because I can't afford to do a Gundam trade since I make a copy of Gundam anyway. Just one copy. Don't know how far that one copy is going to get me, but it's something. And I kind of am scared. I kind of do want to heal.
Lead to extinction.
How's this?
Perfect.
The Great Purge.
Fuck it. Why'd you eat the second beta? Why'd I do that? I was just hungry. It's not that I forgot how Gundam works. I'm just stupid, there's a difference. Are you kidding me? Now what?
None will survive.
I mean, another Gundam keeps me alive a little bit longer. And he didn't play a second king, I would be dead by now, so...
Lead to extinction.
I'm rather disappointed.
Great Purge.
Won't you play with me?
Hey, if I had another beta, I'd have a lethal line next turn. There it is.
Flesh and soul.
There's one more Evo mention, but he has to trade.
The end for you.
He has to trade both guys.
None will survive.
Or that.
We'll play again, right?
I just died to Adjudication, unless... No, this can't draw me shit.
Won't you play with me?
Yeah, I just die because I overate. Damn, I was just too hungry. Rookie mistake. Didn't sleep, by the way. Z equals 2.
Is yours.
I'm useless.
So useless. The fact that we did get that far, though, yeah, I literally misplayed. I literally threw the game, but the fact that it even kind of worked actually in the first place is kind of impressive. Dog copy Gundam is fine sometimes. What's up, Void? Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I'm playing even worse than usual. And that's saying something. No, yeah, the rune wasn't doing so hot because they did find their king today. But he also did heal way more because he was playing the Stage Light package.
Be your mentor. With rain comes death.
Back-to-back Miriam? Cassius isn't as important against Enhance. Watch it be regular-ass mid-range. Ooh, Livia for 2! Livia's helping! Has anyone proved you can roll 0? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nero posted he had a roll 0 for, I think it was damage. how's the deck? We've only played a couple of games, but the fact that it's such a scuffed strat, but there's kind of something there. It kind of works slightly, but it feels very fragile. I feel like I could lose in the most basic shit, and I have to. It feels like I have to curve in a very specific way to get anywhere.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
The fact this deck doesn't have much draw power,
I wanna squish
so it's even harder for me to find a dog is kind of inconvenient.
Give me a hug. Am I stronger?
Oh, Olivia's hoping. But I do get flight mentioned
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
on the beta, which does help out a lot. I think Worlds Beyond needs a Star Wars Titan expansion with only Club Shadows and no relevant characters to revive it. They have their own TCG to do that. Oh no, they actually went wide. Punished for not saving Cassius. Can't make Gamma either. At least I still hit 2 guys because Rush, but ugh. He's not gonna buff them quite yet, at least.
We are one.
Going for a burn and not AoE's Crazin's matchup. How do I win with just AoE? Enhanced Sword usually doesn't go that wide in the early to mid game. It's just this is the Sword Accession is when they have the Enhanced 4. If I commit to AoE, I'm not furthering my game plan at all. Like, this deck is so dog shit that I have to play greedy. You don't get it. I have to play greedy to even stand a chance. It's kind of like how the Amulet Haven build, the list I was playing in the second half of last night's stream, I just took out Lionthought entirely to just focus on Storm. I forgot to prefuse. Rookie mistake.
Squish their little cheeks. Thumbs.
And they got the thing.
Cleaning to do.
They did not get the thing. Wait, they're bad. It's because they really used the coin, I guess. Dog mentioned. Yeah, I could have used that. Now I'm going to starve. I can't resolve dog effect this turn. But I can get multiple trades with Sincerity mentioned.
The sun is radiant. This is fun.
Dude, Livia's hoping.
This is fun. There. Tactical retreat.
Not all is lost.
Zucchini.
Not all
The
is
sun is
lost.
radiant.
So, Amulet Haven's a fraud deck, we all know this, but someone in chat sent me a list where you just completely ditch the Lionthought. You completely ditch the Faith, the stupid ass 9 cost and Amulet, and just focus more on Storm.
Pluie de Paix.
And that Amulet Haven was kinda working last night. Like, it made the deck way more it made the deck way more greedy and way more fragile, but it gave the deck the opportunity to actually fucking win sometimes. I mean, obviously I lose anyway, but I don't feel like this loss is necessarily me not having Gamma. I think it's more so that, like, I didn't have Cassius instead. I'd rather have Cassius than having to invest into Gamma. And also, there's not much that the artifact does in the first place, so... Like, if I had Cassius with Dog, that'd go so hard.
I lost.
Did we send out a token? I don't think they give a shit, bro. They're fighting artifact, bro. Let me show you what I mean with the Haven. Not that I'm saying that this is good, but like the list I was using completely ditches the stupid ass shitty Lycanthroth, and you take out a whole bunch of more amulet cards to make space for just raw damage. And it was kind of working. It's way more fragile, way more greedy. It falls apart pretty easily, but at least this deck can fucking win. It actually cheeses out wins sometimes. And that's kind of mindset I have going into the beta spam here, where it's dog shit. And there's plenty of things that are gonna kill it. Skullfane Ward? What? There's no wards mentioned. It's Amulet Slop, bro. Shit's just Amulet Slop. If you're talking about this singular ward, it's because she's crystallized. Faith is more fun. The Faith is really cool. The animation is insane, but it's so bad. Oh, you're saying in response to Kyo. Amulet package with Skullfane being run reward. I've seen them playing Amulet package, but I don't think I've seen them saying Skullfane alongside it, but I don't think they had to get that far against me. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, I found my out against Intimidate. I got my Cassius's now, but at what cost? Where's my Alouette? Where's Enna, my Yoshi? Alouette mentioned, wow. Double Skullfane, to be fair, it's a really funky list. Is it funky enough to make content out of? I feel like my viewer audience would be really... What are you doing? I feel like my audience wouldn't really enjoy watching a Crest stream, but at least that'd be a gimmick to throw on top of it. Okay. He needed to make space in hand.
The jellyfish dance beneath the waves. A soft sway.
If I play Cassius first, I can wait a turn to resolve Flight or Sincerity on World of Games. I'm pretty sure World of Games is... I'm pretty sure Kingdom World of Games is basically GG against them. This Bane is a little annoying, but do I actually care? I probably don't actually care. I think I do Alouette trade. And Cassius, sincerely Cassius next turn.
The curious artificer dons their
How do you
mask.
find these ops, Tonko? The latter is giving my artifact a chance.
We are one.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
Depths beckon.
But with second Cassius, this kinda could go hard. Oh, he's really good this game. He doesn't need draws. He's just gonna have all the storms anyway. This does mean I can evo phase beta, so I probably do just kill him before he kills me, maybe.
Zucchini.
Lamau.
I have returned.
I'll remember you.
This is fun.
Her and the coughing baby Q. The game is giving me the illusion of hope. Who? No. Yeah. So I don't just win quite yet, but it's basically GG.
Follow me.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
How's this?
Get a 2-cost beta mention for next turn. How did you even let this happen, dude?
Stand proud. You earned this.
I earned that. 200 from chess? Damn. And Tonko said this deck was unplayable. Yeah, I never used the word unplayable. I've been saying that deck does something. Not much, but it's something. Oh yeah, maybe they thought... Maybe... Well, no, I don't think that's the case in the sense that... Maybe they thought that the beta from Alouette would pop itself, but I don't think so, because I think they were just committed to Forte Evil Face anyway. I think they were gonna do that no matter what. I have to find an early curve. I think I'll keep Cassius. I don't trust getting rid of Cassius entirely. Imari is a decent Evo play. Because I don't need to resolve the charge immediately since I found Miriam. Make him think we're playing a normal deck first. And then we'll start playing fake cards next turn. I can't believe Artifact is the best deck. Has 100% win rate. Ignore the game. Ignore the game where I had lethal, but I overate my Artifact. That didn't count. That was effectively a win in our hearts. Imari transformed to deny the draw too. I wish I could, but I can't gamble with that. It also would obviously leave a 3-3 up on field.
Someone call for an engineer?
My final moments.
Now Imari transforming fan of Otohime can go hard.
Stay close, Otohime.
Ow. Already? If I do it now, though, I'm not going to be able to kill it quite yet. Do I care? He can Evo face the friend, so it probably isn't worth it yet. Because I am going to do Imari Evolve next turn anyway.
Doesn't scare me anymore.
At least I think I will.
Here comes the drill!
The current.
So that's one beta mention. Cassius produces another foreskin artifact. Oh, they're not going face this turn? Oh no! I should have traded a 2-1 first. Wait, maybe that works out in the sense that I baited him into evolving Feline. Yeah, it was a psyop. I traded that way as part of the psyop, right? Do I need the second Imari? I think between Cassius and Alouette, my mid-game curve is pretty much figured out.
Won't you play with me?
As if those cards are any at all even close to as good as Imari.
We are one. Don't leave me.
Kinda forgot that Doomlight was a search target, so this Imari play isn't even that good. I was really hoping for Icarus.
Having fun? Having fun? Want to play? What's happening?
This is a better deck than Amulet. I don't know about that. Because I think the I think the Faithless Amulet deck I was playing near the end of last stream was like fine. I think I have more faith in that deck than... Oh, that's it? That's it? You know, maybe I should have done a foreskin artifact instead. So I could have Doomlight instead, but... I'm kind of leaning towards... I'm kind of committing myself to Alouette Temple right now instead. Pretty sure Doomlight was the better play, but oh well.
Curious artificer.
Wow, Temple Mention. Look at all that value.
Possibility.
Alouette being 8-10 stats on Evo is ridiculous, dude. They gotta do something with this card. Remember back in my day, Alouette was one of the strongest cards in the game? Holy shit, he's so desperate. Use your coin for that? Artifact is really good. It's so scary.
Follow me.
Brother. Is Dragon just free?
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
Wait, I can't see though to kill. Hold up. Maybe I do just die.
Need for the weak.
Because Cassius doesn't kill that right now. Cassius kills that now with Miriam, but with only 10 HP, I don't doubt that earns, and he doesn't do Genesis Dragon, so I guess it's fine. I guess we're still fine.
I'm not that weak little girl anymore.
And then next turn, I can literally grab all the meal.
I have returned.
I'll remember you.
He's not playing my 5-head Intimidate list. That's the list that got you all the way to Beyond, right? Or was that Mote? I don't remember. Yeah, Cassius uses attack, not stats. That's why I couldn't just use the Omnus by itself. Stats not cost, yeah.
I have no need for the weak.
Oh! Alright. That works. Skamazed. I don't know. Should I have found time to make an alpha? I probably could have done one alpha instead of double beta. I kind of forgot that they have Forge Weaponry. Outsmarted and outskilled. When in doubt, Forte Face. That's all Dragon can do, really. So I gotta do a P tank really quick already. B or B. Thank for wait. Why can't Forte be this good in GBF? Because she came out too early, and also they nerfed her design as well as her power level. Her bobs weighing her down, her boobs so fat that it's cracking through her armor. Actually, how have they not? Have they never made? Have they never made a Forte alt in GBF ever? Cause she's been in the game since the first year or two. Does she do anything in GBF? Does she even participate in any events or anything? People are very mad about her redesign. Yeah, because it sucks, but did they just give up on her entirely? What the fuck do I do against Evo? What am I supposed to do against the actual best deck in format? We can barely survive against jobbers as is. Is it even worth saving this for Imari? I'll just find Imari, it'll be fine.
Let's get these decaying trees out of here.
Serb did get a 5-star. Imari, hi.
Excuse me.
Cause it's not like they have restraints using It's not like GBF has restraint using Rage of Bahamut characters. Because they've been giving Medusa tons of content and Vampy this whole time.
We're done.
I'll trade for you.
No way.
They're choosing not to do anything with Forte. They fear that which they created. Brother, you made the sandwich. So my artifacting is not looking very artifact right now. Do I just pass? Because if I do Imari board, they play Granny, then what? I guess Granny doesn't kill Imari. Like, what does Force have that kills Imari board? The 5-drop gold? Does he have it? He probably has it. Fuck it.
Won't you play with me?
So this deck doesn't do anything.
We are one. Believe me.
Literally just throwing for content.
Having fun?
Wow, look at all those stats. Who cares? Who asked?
Forest guard dons his mask. I see.
Let's just not do this.
Fellowship.
I'm lost.
I'm surprised nobody complained about the Imari fan service from last set. Yeah, because she's hot. Who cares? Forte and GBF came out before the notion of other races were a thing, so she's stuck being a draft. Meanwhile, Grand Feline, yeah, they're fine. Yeah, that was back when like they only produced characters of the main races, and there couldn't just be other guys. Okay, run it back. We actually have artifact generators this time. Sincerely, it doesn't feel like it's as useful in this matchup. Maybe use it on White Woman so Cassius can clear White Woman board, but
To nurture
Eh.
and to love.
if I'm willing to tank this damage here, I can set up Alouette for next turn because I've got to generate artifacts. I am an artifact deck after all.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
And the devs just like not release a normal Forte
Enough games.
and just simply retcon it as like, oh yeah, I look different because so and so happened.
Stronger.
They can just make up an excuse to make it work, can't they? I do Alouettes, coin Alouettes. But if I go for burn, then they can do 3-win face. So I probably should go for rush, but like, that's so lame. Kinda wanna set up Icarus. But I also don't have a clean way to kill both of these anyway, even if I don't do Alouettes. Ugh. It's so lame. This deck is so lame.
The curious artificer dons their
The
mask.
curious auto fister dons her mask.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
My games have no end.
I don't know if I'm just dooming, but like this matchup obviously I've barely even played this matchup because we've only made it a couple of turns in, but it actually feels hopeless. Just thinking of the grand scope of what I have to work with,
Check out those sharp
this matchup feels totally hopeless.
Slowpoke.
Maybe I'm just being negative. I have to New Age regular evolve. Like I have to draw in a very extremely specific way to maybe stand a chance against Evo Force. If I had another Alouette or no, not Alouette. If I had Imari or Cassius's turn, this would be fine, but I feel like I have to draw very specifically in a godly manner in a list that barely has draw power.
The universe reproduced digitally. This is fun. Analyzing. Collecting data. We're done. I don't want to wait.
Yeah, the tweet itself, where I got this from, even they admit that's like, it's slightly disadvantaged against Elf Royal Witch. Slightly? Oh yeah, this deck isn't as good against the other most popular decks in format.
Check out those sharp
But Artifact is really good.
the numbers are out.
Trust me, Artifact's really good.
You're funny. Slowpoke.
I can't even afford a beta phase. I can make beta, but then I'd have to waste Omnis. I have to... Not Gamma. I can make Gamma, but I have to waste beta and also hardcast. Like, what's even the point? Yeah, this deck's only bad against the good decks.
I lost.
I feel like I'm just embarrassed. I'm just embarrassing myself in front of the good players, man. I'm just doing community service, throwing for the other players. Tonko, what would it take for you to become an Omega male? That's my secret, I always have been.
Mentor.
We have much to discuss.
Humiliation ritual. Maybe it's a mirror match. With the Evo sleeves? Multiple Cassius mentioned? Is that anything?
My name is Drytson.
Didn't ask.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's already annoying. I probably don't need the second Miriam technically.
Won't you play with me?
Also, my Imari search targets are way worse because sincerity isn't as abusable in this list.
How's this?
Perfect.
He really got the fucking dog. You
Right?
got the dogs going already, man. Sincerity isn't as good as this. We don't run insight, and we can search for the 5-drop spell, which can just hard brick us.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Everything just feels so wrong. Artifact paid for the set 1 Pineapple Pen Gundam memes and has been suffering ever since. Like, Artifact was good, but it wasn't tier 0, and yet somehow we have to pay reparations for the entire rest of the game's lifespan for one good meta.
I have returned.
Oh, dude, Cassius is helping. I can Evo face... Maybe I should, actually.
We are one.
Mirror has an Evo effect, you know?
Just loving someone won't keep
When's the
us
last time you saw a Miriam Evo, dude?
This is the new me. Defects are my art. I struggle.
Maybe I should have held off on... Well, no, you trade this, right? You trade this, right? Sure, you play into the second Cassius, right? No.
I did not account for this.
I did not account for Cassius being one-off. I kind of forgot about that part. I can boot it bike. Sincerity. And hope they don't do Evo face.
Why does this always happen? Zucchini.
Zucchini. I somehow missed set 1. We just put random shit we have in our deck. Set 1 meta felt like it was always growing. People always like figuring out ways to respond to how the meta changed. The card design was relatively simple, and we did have ridiculous powerhouses like Owlbear, obviously, or Orcus. But it felt like an ever-evolving format. Whereas now, you know, we've only regressed since then. We literally peaked in set 1, which is kind of sad. Extremely sad. How embarrassing sad. Zoom.
I have returned.
He has returned. Who remembers the best 4-drop fighter? I really disagree. Okay, maybe I'm not like phrasing myself. Really, I think this is the best meta by far. This meta is pretty good. It is at least top 2. I'm kind of on the fence of which one I like more. Because there's not that. The only thing that really pisses me off about this format right now is just Evo Forest. And if it's only one deck that's making me. If it's just one deck that's making me extremely upset, then it's not so bad. I can make a shitty Gamma. I have to Sevo to make a shitty Gamma. If I do Romia, it's not much, right? Well, I can make... Actually, that is something. That's not bad, actually. Because I have Ward mentioned and Gamma mentioned. Almost didn't see that I had extra fusions here.
Eat my stardust.
Right now, this format is still growing, so it still has room. It still has room to change.
Activating heroes.
But I think set 1 also better tested fundamentals. Like, it tested fundamentals in a more interesting and rewarding way of... You had to... Playing for value was a bit less autopilot, I guess you could say, in set 1. Knowing how to get the best of your cards was a little bit more challenging in set 1 compared to just... Who are you? Compared to just simply doing the same 3 good cards and win. I can do Sincerity on this for Cassius. Gamma still mentioned. I also still have Rush on this thing.
Follow me.
Zucchini.
I didn't... I should have made a Foreskinner. I literally just checked which artifact this was and immediately forgot.
Why? Someone call for an engineer?
Our world begins.
Evo Force is hella predictable. Yeah, it's extremely telegraphed, so it's got a lot of tools, but it's very telegraphed, so it's not too difficult to play around it.
It can't be.
I didn't have another beta I could have made, right? No.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some
I think learning how to play around things in set 1 felt more rewarding to me, though.
How's this?
Perfect.
I'll be everyone's strength.
I feel really irritated going against Melteo sometimes. Melteo has weaknesses, though, that you could exploit. Like this deck! Dude, when we fighting against the first Melteo we see, we're gonna fucking crush the first Melteo we see, chat, because we just spam the heals, right?
Eat my stardust.
We'll queue up against Melteo someday, right?
I won't give up.
Have we truly not faced Melteo once? No.
It was nothing.
My least favorite meta decks have been Crest, Haven, Egg, Roach, Fenny. Did
Be your mentor.
people consider Fenny a meta deck?
Dimension.
Alright, round 3 against Crystals. Last set, yeah. Meta though? It was fine, but meta though?
Excuse me.
It felt like Dragon fell off last set. But people get mad about Fenny because it's just the concept of it is tilting for people. People get really mad the concept of Vamp getting mentioned. Holy shit, Tonko and Artifact with users. We're going back to 2025 with this one.
My heart hurts so much. It wasn't my fault. I would do anything.
Fanny was popular on Nather, which obviously I don't mean to downplay that, but it just maybe I'm just sleepy, which I am. Maybe I'm just stupid because I am. I feel like Fenny didn't do shit in tournaments. Though I guess we did have less tournaments last set though.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Can I see your deck after this? I need to sleep, but I want to see how your deck differs from mine. You can, if you don't want to wait for me to finish the game and forget to show you this, you can just scrub that. You can just rewind back to an earlier point in the stream. Since you're on YouTube, you have the right to do that. You're allowed to do that on YouTube.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We all won.
The only major we had first place was using Loot and Fenny.
Such
I'll just take your word for it. Because I literally can't remember shit right now. I'm just kind of saying shit.
Good morning to a lovely day. Unhappy
That doesn't full clear unless they Hyrule King, which they can't with only 4. One of these survives, which means we can do a funny dog.
Fly free! There's so much to learn about love.
He. At long last. The god combo.
Consume even the eldest.
Hoo. He. It's a second Alouette that gets them, right?
the curious artificer dons their mask.
This is fun.
Possibility.
Yeah, maybe I just don't register anything last set because I only remember Udowan Sax.
For an engineer?
It is known.
Goodbye.
Such craftsmanship. Such craftsmanship.
Let's make a ward, right? Because you make Striker. Shame we don't have Rush on the beta, but they've already taken a moderate amount of damage. Obviously, it's King, it's chest, so they're gonna heal a bunch.
Transcending time.
But will they have enough for the Valmir play? Probably. They can probably survive Valmir just fine. This would be so broken last year. This shit would go so hard in the Stone Ages. You didn't play much last set. You know what? Fair. It's like Dragon was pretty good last set. Fenny was around a lot, but like there's something about the way people talk about Dragon where it feels like people are way more tilted about Dragon just for being Dragon. Like people get way more salty about Dragon. Not even obviously Ernst is really good. But I feel like a lot of people get irrationally angry about Dragon just simply because Vamp mentioned. I don't mean to downplay. I don't necessarily mean to downplay. I'm just saying I'm just noticing. That's been my observation. It's like the way that sword players used to constantly complain about artifacts,
Follow me.
even when it was shit.
Our world begins.
I can say it, but Igni and Kaden can't without people threatening violence. Yeah, I don't have that section of the Shadowverse audience at least,
The sun is
so I can get away with that opinion for now. You're only on 6, so you can't heal that much, and you don't even have King mentioned yet. If you do another shim, you're still within double beta range. Igni has that YouTube audience, Kaden is a Redditor, true and real.
I give up.
I get a moderate viewership on YouTube now, but I do think that,
I give up.
based off my observation, despite me and Igni sharing a lot of the similar audience, I have observed that there's a lot more people. Obviously there's a lot more people on Igni's channel because it's a bigger channel. 150 vials for a gold chest?
It was nothing.
Let me just say, I don't see as many of Igni's regulars on my chat, which is totally fine, but it kind of does feel like he does have a whole separate section of the Shadowverse community. And I'm so glad I don't have to deal with some people over there. I might have filtered a lot of people that would get mad. I would assume that I have filtered a lot of people, but I haven't observed many people talking about me, criticizing that part of me, the things that would filter people, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting lucky for now. Chat, who is gonna see the new Hoppers movie? I don't even remember the last time I watched the movie. Oh, it was Transformers 1. But the movie theater was dog shit though. The movie was really good, of course, but the theater experience was mid. I guess I can discard 1 Alouette and just simply not save Imori for later on.
Won't you play with me? Fear and revere the great Elion!
I don't think most people really care about tournament meta. They probably only care about ladder. That's kind of why a lot of people hate Roach, but Roach would have been way more hated if it was actually popular on ladder. Roach usually performs pretty well in tournaments,
Till the end!
but most players don't bother climbing with it because it's annoying on ladder. It's annoying to pilot on ladder. I guess I could do Isaac instead. Oh no, I don't know if I'd actually want to save Sivo for cartographer. Like, she's fine, but eh.
The universe reproduced digitally. This is the new me. Everything hurts. Every insect needs a queen.
But anyway, I've yet to see any call out posts about any of my behavior so far. So I'm not sure if I've directly filtered out that many people, at least not yet. For now, we'll see.
The numbers are off.
I guess we just go around the woods. Already. Do I make Gamma? I have 1 Cassius, but should I still be investing into Gamma?
The curious curious artificer dons their
I do
mask.
have Kumite Resurgence for double beta next turn.
We are one.
The bro see the new out my board Wham deck. Wham is really strong, you know?
Such craftsmanship.
My games have no end.
That's what she says in all of the books before she gets turned into a paste. I can Icarus on one of the Ominous's. Then Doom might mentioned, or if I get scared, I can still play Cassius.
You catch more bugs with
Alright, Tapka, I gotta go bench. Keep being too tired to watch full Tonko streams. Understandable. The VODs are always there at least.
decaying trees.
Unless something goes horribly wrong.
Sharp thorns. Slowpoke.
I think I can disrespect these chuds. I hope. Can I? I'm not taking that much damage yet. Zoom.
Follow me.
We're done.
It's working, chat. And Evil Force doesn't have as many heals to work with.
We got this, buddy.
You should trade.
Leave me in peace. Link us to a chromatic dream. It's our world now.
So if I play Cassius now, instead of waiting to use on White Woman, do I just die?
Spiffy.
I got called an old man because I watched Guilty Crown.
The future is now, old man. Oh, hey, another Cassius mentioned. Oh, hey, another Cassius mentioned. Thank you for the resub. Alt Rogue.
I have returned.
No way.
Thank you for the 38 months, old man. Now, Cassius isn't quite enough to kill a woman. But I mean, I guess I still have Evo, so it'll be fine.
Come with and deliver us the future. Check out those sharp thorns. An arrow. Carve our
I did not account for this.
And also, if they probably will range. No, they're not even range. Lucy Goosey puts him out of lethal range next turn. Is Alouette anything else? Probably not. I don't know, man. Like I can do a big Vomia turn, but that's only 10 damage and they heal 1. That one single heal mention is gonna kill my ass, dude.
I can't wait to swim.
I have returned.
We're done.
As if I have to check if he can invoke. Yeah, it's not worth Stevoing if he's just gonna out-heal anyway, so...
This is fun.
The timing is optimal. Commencing attack.
And he doesn't have a Sandal active already. He's not that goated, is he? Sadly, I can't make an alpha next turn. That might be a problem. I got all the last rules to get the 3 draws, but I lack the basic baby fusion materials. So I can only make Gamma right now. I don't have a path to Gundam at this rate either, unless if I top deck the 1-drop spell. I think there's only 2 copies of Recovery in this deck though.
Pray to the child of Caprice. You have my blessing to pamper me.
Can't kill
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah, we just die. It's a second woman that gets them.
Eat my stardust.
We can't just die to Kupitan already.
Our world begins. Activating auxiliary engine.
Hey, wait a minute. That's not killing Sandophone. I was supposed to do a strike artifacts. Now I'm going to starve. How are you finding this so far? Eh. I mean, it can function, it can steal games, but
Dare you?
it's hilariously bad against any of the actual real decks.
Activating heat rays.
Nonsense.
It kind of just totally falls apart against like basic shit like Enhance Evo. You know, the most popular decks in format. I'm still gonna draw one. Ugh. I don't fucking care anymore, man. Just kill me.
Lay low the old growth, sweet.
He was back to 10, so it's still out of Vamia range. Just fuck me up, bro. Get this over with. Is Egg any good? I haven't played it, but Egg has been making resurgence from what I've heard.
Every instant.
I don't know what you need to change with the deck though. I've been hearing people complain about Egg.
Link us to a chromatic dream. No bug can survive without its just swarm.
Cool.
Can't kill hope.
I'm useless.
Oh my god. And that curve was like fine. We got almost everything working for us too, and it still didn't mean anything. Like we weren't even close. That might have been the best curve I could have asked for against Forest, and it didn't even do anything. Like we should be working against Dragon, but we've been getting scammed by Dragon every single game so far.
Ever been cut?
Maybe I should actually make sure to make a alpha to heal a little bit, maybe.
Won't you play with me?
If I eat his World of Games, he stars, right?
Only frost.
Because Dragon is totally useless if they can't resolve World of Games draw, right? They just totally fall apart, right?
Change doesn't scare me anymore. Want to play? What's happening to me?
Or Hikari.
Am I stronger?
Bleh.
Zucchini.
Now I take 5 to face next turn.
The sun is radiant.
I have to play Lyria in case they Evo face a friend. So Lyria can trade so Alouette can finish it. Either that or I can play Cassius still too. Thank god he can't play Forte yet. Oh.
Stand before me.
Let's loosen your neck.
Wait a minute. Alouette can't kill that. I have the Gamma. Oh my god, I had to invest into Gamma just for that? That's so bad. Either that or Cassius Evo. God, everything sucks, dude. Or he's gonna play Forte next turn though. Oh, I gotta do Gamma. I think I have to stay safe and do Gamma instead.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
God, I feel so cocked. They can't do Forte because they cheated. Oh yeah, he did use coin already. I might have jumped the gun.
Possibility. Such impressive.
So the tribulations continue.
I should be careful about playing Cassius anyway though, just in general. Though Cassius only hits up to 5, so I can't even use him to hit the taller intimidates. Tonka, what would you do if you had a clone?
Stand before me.
Sustenance.
Subjugate, submit.
Oh, I have to use another shitty Evo. Sustenance how, Tonko? Actually, fair point. I can't cook for shit, so what am I gonna do with a clone? I can barely cook 2 eggs. Igni asked that he was taking something degen. I would not fuck myself, dude. I'm a ghoul. I'm a fat, ghoulish chud.
I have returned.
So the tribulations continue.
Tonka, if you're in a room of 100 people and someone could objectively rank everyone by how good they smelled,
See if this works.
what's the lowest rank you could accept before resorting to experimental smell surgery?
Subjugate the world.
Probably bottom 10.
Do not account for
I have a very high tolerance. I have a very high tolerance for bullshit.
I lost.
I literally had to wipe shit off the floors and the walls one time when I was working at the grocery. I was hired as a bagger, but they would still force me to work cashier every so often. And Tonko hated working cashier because I hate dealing with people. And one time when I was working in the back, they called me up for a thing, and I was thinking, oh no, I have to go register again. But no, they told me to go clean the bathroom because a customer snuck into the employee bathroom and bombed it. And I was so relieved. Thank God, anything but cashier. Well, now you're a streamer? I mean, hardly. Public bathrooms are the nastiest places I've ever seen. I've seen worse.
someone call for an engineer.
I have an extremely high tolerance for dirty shit. What? Oh, thank God I'm playing a bad deck. He's not gonna get any good hits. Is that maybe Amori? Brother just got... he just stood up around me. I was like, what do I do with this?
Here comes the drill.
Hey, can you kill my Isaac for me? I need the father.
Spend the witching hour with one another.
Andre Evan, huh?
It wasn't
Will you be playing the Yakuza Vanguard deck? I'm uncertain if I'm ever gonna play another Vanguard deck ever again, frankly. Do I do a Mai Evo just because? I only have one spell I could search. I'm more concerned about playing nostalgia boomer shit compared to any of the upcoming decks. Actually, no, wait. I kinda give a shit about Uranus. Not your anus, chat, I mean, Shin's deck. Who has a smelliest feet / armpits in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? Who are the most... There are many, but who's the most barefooted of them all? I guess I could go for Alouette Ward. I don't fucking know, man.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
There kind of is too many feet and or armpits in Shadowverse for me to rank them out the top of my head. It's Camisella. She's easy as smelliest. She is pretty smelly, but I feel like Sephi would be smellier. Because Sephi is also a schizo Menhera scientist lady. She doesn't look as unkempt, but she does actual human experiments. So she's working around bodily materials more than Camisella. And Worlds Beyond though, that's all. That's like including classic. And Worlds Beyond specifically though, does the Mari shower? It's kind of a Tanuki. Camisella works with robots. She smells like oil, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay, I can only AV1 with Cassius right now. Well, I guess now I get... Actually, yeah. Now I can get Beta. Do I respect his fickle fuckers? I can make Gamma. I probably should make Gamma. This doesn't seem like it's... I don't know, it probably is still Mateo. But it's bad Mateo.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Gravy doesn't folk those board right now. But it's a struggle to do so.
This is fun.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
Here comes the drill.
Wow, wow.
Now no one can have me.
I don't think Portal characters shower at all. I think a lot of characters in Shadowverse don't shower. Because most of them are in a medieval shithole.
Won't you play with me?
Most characters are either in medieval setting, or they're stupid and lazy.
Don't leave me.
Sephi was a gas mask, so she at least is conscious of smell.
Having fun?
Nah, I bet she just does it for the vibe. Dude, they actually took a good card. That's crazy. They copied my only good card in the entire deck. That's wild, man. I'm in overdraw territory right now.
I have returned.
Overcome your worst impulses.
I'm a wreck 'em.
Do not.
Plane's feet probably smells really good, to be honest. I don't think they'd have a smell, cause she's Ice Lady. So I think that the cold would negate most of their smell. Dude, I need regular This is kind of dire. I need regular gears. Because I'm only making gammas and shit. I guess I could do Imari at this point. I probably don't need... Who the fuck is this? This is Shakdo. Does Shakdo do anything? I don't think I need another Cassius at this point. The third Cassius of these. Dude.
Excuse me. Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
No transform? Are you serious?
Have fun to play. I will persist. Having fun?
I should have put the rush effect on Beta instead. I kind of started panicking because timer mentioned. Gamma can't trade for shit with the rush because lower defense. I feel all sword girls would smell very sweaty. They wear armors and train all day. I feel like your Metro would smell like lavender. I think she'd use like old granny shampoo. So I motherfucking die in 2 more turns, right? Having only 1 beta is pretty fucking lame, but I guess it's still fine. I can't generate alpha to make Gundam. Although I could just play Cassius and set up Yogg. Or not Cassius, Beta? But I have to kill Fediel. I don't want an Evo to kill Fediel.
I have returned.
Together,
Dog
we can
mentioned.
consume even the eldest.
Who let the Yoggs out? Oh yeah, it's also true. I did play Icarus first because I had to make hand space before playing the recover. So Shakdo always misses OTK, right? Right? Shakdo never lands, right?
Eat my stardust.
If I copy a Ramia, she becomes 5 costs to use with Doom, right? Wow, that's crazy. I should be making another beta though. I need more betas. But I can coin this. Hold up, that's kind of hot. Kind of neat.
Perfect.
Now I die.
Every game is a battlefield.
He is not fucking up yet. Wait, it's not OTK. I forgot this shit isn't even OTK. Gundam! I needed more gears to make Gundam. Although I probably should have made Outerwet actually. I could have just gone for Outerwet. So I'm still alive, but at what cost? Outerwet, Sevo. Why didn't you keep beta for double Doomlight? Because it wasn't lethal anyway. Duh. It was going to be lethal, huh? I'm going to be honest. I didn't think I'd get this far. I didn't think that far ahead. Because I have dog still. I don't know what's this. It's still a double doom, but it's not lethal. It's one off. With the dog.
Follow me.
I'm just gonna just slay this and let myself die. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a lethal line. I'm pretty sure I'm too dumb, stupid, and sneaky to find a proper lethal line.
Behold the might of the supreme Primarch.
But yeah, I probably should have saved it for a double. I kind of forgot I had the second Doom, so I could have made 4 betas if I held on to. Oh!
I'm useless.
That's a skill issue. That's a skill issue on my part. Totally didn't even think that Placto would throw hands. I had 2 3-drops in hand. I could have fused one of them into the Gamma to make space from there. Alouettes, I'll have enough space to make another beta. That's 3 betas right there, right? Probably, I think so. I had the line, I'm just stupid. Well, we can out that eventually, if I care. Yeah, I had 2 foreskins, so I could have used one to eat the extra Gamma, to make another Gamma to make hand space.
Elements rage.
It's been a while, but I do remember that that is a thing you have to do, is fuse into more Gammas to make space in hand. Tonka, when you play good decks on stream? Last week, bro. I reached Grandmaster, so now I play the bad decks because I don't lose points anymore. I'm not concerned about groups anymore.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
That's a hard spot. I'm musty. I don't even think that was me being sleepy at that moment. I am sleepy, but I don't think that was a sleepy situation. It's just I kind of forgot artifacts can do things sometimes. Okay, so we've got no Alouette this time for once. It's actually kind of shocking that we were able to find Alouette most of the games anyway, so I'm not surprised we finally got punished, but I'm gonna go for value board.
Won't you play with me?
It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky for chess to deal with a wide board on turn 5, I think.
We are one. Don't leave me. Having fun?
Oh, missed 6. Please don't fuck up my APM. I should be fine.
Having fun?
And fuck it. I'll call in Sincerity since we don't have useful turn 6. Well, I guess these 2 could have been a turn 6, but oh well. Another body mentioned. He can't play Rune Portal yet. If he has the shitty 4-drop gold, no, that's not enough. 3 defense mention. Ah, yeah.
We'll play again.
Just play multiple Stormblast, I guess. Also reminded me, I'm actually quite excited for Champions of Gen 10. I haven't seen any details about Champions, but the concept of a competitively a competitively relevant mobile game fills me with a lot of fear of what they're gonna do to you to get you to spend money to keep up. Like, I don't trust them to not make it miserable. Is it even worth killing this like at this point, in the sense that he's already so deep in this deck already? Have you won more games with Amulet or Artifact? I don't know. I can't count. I was playing Amulet for 5 hours and we're only 2 hours in for Artifact.
Someone call for an engineer?
Sincerely, waste my Evo? Probably not. I can Evo face. They do get drained already. The fact that I have no follow-up for the next several turns is kind of scary. Kind of a problem. At least I feel like there's something going on here with the artifacts sometimes. As opposed to the first Amulet Haven list I was playing with, where it really felt like it wasn't doing anything. There was nothing there. Faithless Amulet Haven felt better than this deck does, though.
Elements rage.
Is that worth the Sevo? I think it's worth the Sevo. This very well could just add to hand the stupid, shitty. I guess even if it does, if it adds Dreadnought, I can so Siva from my 1-drops mentioned. No? Fuck it.
This is fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Lamau.
Having fun? Fun to play?
Hey,
Here comes the drill.
Having fun?
Put another Icarus to turn the 1 beta into a draw 2.
Having fun?
Having fun. So yeah, maintaining a wide board in the mid game against chess is pretty okay. But he can just 7-drop Rune Portal at this stage now, and he does!
Hell on the battlefield.
Now I'm going to starve. Allow me for only 2. I mean, I'm just gonna have beta draw 2 into another Ramia, right? I could technically Evo Miriam to set up a 3rd beta. Yeah, because actually, because they can heal a lot, it's usually not really worth doing chip damage against chess, probably. Because the Gundam angle of the previous game, the one game when I was doing Gundam against chess was kind of fine. But the problem with that, though, is we had to have dog to recycle the Gundams. We don't have dogs. I'm gonna go for board.
Eat my stardust.
Again, mid-game still, he still has a Sivo Shim. He's only on 6 pawns mentioned. So, I mean, these stats aren't as sticky, so his pawns can still deal with this board without too much trouble. I kind of went with this more so because I kind of really want those beta draws already.
My heart hurts.
Yeah, that's all heals.
I'm happy. Love you. I love you.
We can do a second Ramia and Evo face buff up the board. We're not doing that shit. We got no dog found. Ramia's tempting, but I gotta produce more. I gotta get more shit going. I think I do gotta Evo Miriam. Evo Miriam, just ignore a Rapture since I don't care about the additional heals right now.
I can't wait to swim. Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Cause this makes Gamma. Actually,
The universe
it's kind of okay with this one. Actually, I think.
Our world begins.
I'm not. Wait, I don't think I have enough time to fuse though.
Activating heat rays.
Nope. So I need these to make Alpha. And this makes Gamma. So that's a Gundam line.
Good morning, you rats.
But now I'm gonna overdraw too. So I'm gonna overdraw the dogs.
I was just revving up. My heart.
Ramia Sivo typically doesn't matter against this matchup. Maybe Gundam Sivo would have mattered, but this got me all my my guys at least. Got me all my artifacts at least.
I stronger.
Pangs of love.
There's a man. Sivo face isn't good because it's a deck that out heals it anyway.
The numbers are off.
Okay, so zucchini that shit.
Zucchini.
Ward doesn't matter against this matchup, so I can make Alpha already. What did I overdraw? Was that a dog? Was it Isaac? Okay, I didn't actually overdraw anything useful. That's all the pieces of the puzzle right there.
Eat my stardust.
So it might be moderately difficult for them to close game from here, unless they super duper super stack the spell. Is this Chest Rune 2.0? It plays pretty similar to Chest Rune, where it's focusing on little chud one-drop tokens.
Just revving up.
But instead of Mystic King being a bunch of storms, you got Truth Adjudication. Oh, that ain't shit. Aw, dude, we're so good. We're so fine. We're totally fine with this. I still don't Gundam, but it's a fact that I can install. I have to trade the beta, which is still fine. Cause I'm not looking for the chip. I'm not looking to resolve the chip right now anyway. Dog.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Dude. We're so back. This is the way that deck is supposed to function sometimes.
Elements rage.
All it takes is for the opponent to not high roll.
Hey,
Because now we can resolve the Gundam and have Depths copy Gundam and just simply loop it.
精一杯やるとしよう。
Dude. Dude.
Extinction.
How's this?
Dude.
Activating heat ray.
It's happening. Why does dog have a sexy deep man voice? It's because he's an outer he's an outer god that's been diminished into a little baby weakened form.
I would do anything.
He's like Gabrielius from Card 5 Vanguard Divines. You love Card 5 Vanguard Divines. Oh, the vials today. Why does big ancient dragon from Ground Blue have Kana's voice? Because cute.
Let me be your mentor. My wings protect those most in need.
Can we get away with this shit against Crest? Why is Grimnir a weeaboo? Because hilarious and relatable.
Let us pray. Excuse me. Never give up hope now.
It's Ward. I have to be really careful with my sincerities against Ward. Can I do a Marion tempo? Is that dumb? Do they just out it?
Won't you play with me?
Is this dumb? Yeah, it's dumb. I forgot they had that. Alright, now I'm going to starve.
Right?
Oh, wait. That's something. It's not much because I can't make a beta, but that is something at least.
the curious artificer dons their mask.
Cassius reveals from hand the discards. What? He don't reveal shit. He chooses artifact pile in hand to do damage equal towards attack. Tempo, but
All one.
eh.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
It's unrated Haven. I mean, Ward works against Mateo.
Be gone with
You know the Mateo that we haven't seen all day? The Mateo that's supposed to be Artifact's one actually good matchup? I actually can't kill that right now. Weird. Save sincerity for giant white woman. Casually take 5 to face. Casually take 6 to face.
this is it.
Despair will be your
Here to hear the
salvation.
good now.
Okay, it's hybrid, so maybe I don't have to be as picky about sincerity, maybe. This kind of is one of those kind of games though where I just don't have the momentum, so I'm kind of screwed anyway.
Zucchini.
I have returned.
Ah, nap time.
Gain true sight from slumber.
Still your heart.
Hey, I need that.
Let us pray.
I kind of did need that last words actually.
Won't you play with me?
I mean, I don't care anymore, man.
This is fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Want to play?
Does Vera have aura? I forget. I don't think I have to worry about Vera. But it's been a while since last time I saw her. I feel nervous double dipping on beta here since they can banish it, but eh.
Having fun? Zucchini. Having fun? Want to play?
Hey, I can do ramen for 2 bodies next turn.
From the heavens, I align.
Maybe I should have done that last turn actually, at least get 1 draw in. And now what?
The hands of heaven are eternal. We'll play again, right?
Add another Ramia. Bullet can hit that. And I still can't deal with the rest of the board. Hello.
I'm lost.
Yeah, I did not get enough generators. Did not get enough generators. I didn't have a way to summon out my betas to get the draw power out of it. It's like a lot of things have to go right for this deck to get moving at all. Even though Crest is a slower deck, they still have the tools. Can this actually be Moteo? This deck is supposed to farm Moteo. That's the only reason this deck exists, right? I should have kept Imari.
My pumpkins will devour you.
I finally found Moteo, and I still can't even deal with this.
Sleep. Then we
Oh my god, he's so good this game.
The sun is radiant.
I should have done the dog just to kill the literature. There's already so much damage already.
No!
Jesus Christ.
There.
Trust the process?
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Cassius next turn, and then Alpha with Alouette? They're like playing Evil Portal Egg this set. I haven't spent much time with it. I've barely spent any time with Portalcraft in general this set, to be honest. Kinda boring. I'm waiting for people to figure out
Still, I strong.
better Evo this, but it doesn't seem like it's getting much better.
I have returned.
Okay, so we get those rat bastards out of my hair. So now I get to start doing alouettes to get a couple heals. And then we win, right? So a madman playing a Shannon without Beals. It's kind of harder to resolve Beals. Because more decks go wide in the late game, I feel like. Okay, okay. We can come back from here. We can work with this.
Curious artificer dons their mask.
Don't do burn. I'm used to just going for burn, but do not go for burn yet. Or ever in this matchup. 1G heal mention, we win!
We all won.
Possibility of such craftsmanship.
Oh, you are a zombie. I didn't see that. It's hard for Evil Portal to be good when it's just Evil Force but worse in every way. Yeah, exactly. Like, it technically can function, but it just feels bad. It's worse Evo Force, and it doesn't even really have much flavor to make it feel like portalcraft. Oh yeah, 5 drops or higher. It's like Calamity from Classic, haha, but without the sauce. Without any of the gimmicks. It's just a worse good pile slop.
Impressive.
Okay, we have another Cassius. Really wish I had rushes for Alpha here. Because I don't have enough to produce a Gamma? Oh wait, no, I can coin for Dog. It's kind of sick, actually.
Follow me.
You're on talk, hairball.
Yeah. Now, do I copy the Alpha now? Yeah, because I can play with Cassius next turn, I think.
How's this?
Perfect, it is known.
I will persist.
This is fun.
Yeah, the only good play for Evo Portal was just Vi. Dog copying Vi sometimes, and that's about it. Did I even need to Evo that if they're just gonna do Motero anyway? I did not need to Evo that.
Love lives.
I just Evo for the sake of it.
Let love consume you.
Did this to me.
You did this to me. Whoa! Fucking finally. Put this on a bigger one. Wait, no. Wait, yes? I guess put on a smaller one so I can say bullet and rush into that. It's not efficient, but the key is to just simply survive. Just stay healthy at this stage.
As the cards foretold.
Let's go for a striker in case if we have to play Wait, we don't play Cassius ever at this stage. Make another alpha! And probably make another ward next turn.
Did this to me.
6-5 is hard to handle sometimes, especially back to back. Yeah, it's the only good play. Does he still have OTK? Do you still have OTK, sir? No way. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm useless.
This deck can't do anything. This deck can't fucking do anything right. That was supposed to be like one good matchup. Should I play around it? I could have put up a ward maybe. How many wins have you got with this deck? I don't know, dude. Do you count how many breads you eat in your life? Abyss is the only Evo deck with any real flavor at all. Because at least Belial is something different. Nobody gives a fuck about Belial. I don't even think Belial is anything different. It's just a stall till 20 damage. I thought you were gonna go Moteo. Moteo's flavor. I don't like dealing with Moteo. It plays very boring, but Moteo is flavor. You can't really deny it. That implies you win a lot. No, I don't eat bread much either. Cause with Moteo, it's a free Evo engine that's letting you spam out the ghosts for Necro Impulse at home. And the idea of losing fanfares for the crest is a sacrifice mechanic. It's sacrifice type gameplay. You're giving up thing to do thing. It's a mechanic that is adjacent to Abysscraft behavior. It's actual real flavor. It's still kind of bland, but it's the only flavorful Evo engine we have in the whole game. Whereas every other Evo package you can literally throw in other, you can only throw the effects into any other class and there would be no difference.
Someone call for an engineer?
Evolve sword is different? You mean the most milquetoast Evo class that is most iconic for being Evo slop historically, even in Classic? That's different? I don't want to spend my dogs just to kill a single spawn. I guess I pass? I could hard cast a ward if I'm scared. I'm not that scared. Different as in it's bad. Yeah, being different is a punishment in this game. Aside from Moteo, if your archetype is trying to play for a flavor, actually enhance as well. Most of the time when it's trying to play for flavor, it loses card quality for the sake of being flavor. So decks that actually have something interesting they're trying to do, like Discard Dragon, don't do anything when every other deck just does that same thing but better and easier. Not making beta, you always save your fusion until the last moment. Just to keep your options open, just to not commit yourself too early, just in case. It wouldn't make a difference in this case early on, but that's kind of habit I've built playing Artifact.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We are one.
Possibility.
It's a spell boost chest. It's not even chest, it's just regular spell boost. Don't know if beta spam is going to be good enough in this case, actually. I did not even consider this. But hey, if one of these buyers survive, I can do dogs.
May wings be at your back.
Sword will always be top 3 because the flavors being completely flavorless. Exactly. Oh, now I'm going to starve. I guess I can do Doomite. Doomite would be better next turn with Coin Dog. And also I literally have no play next turn. Except for maybe a bullet. And it would be better for me to set up Icarus before summoning guys. So I guess I really do just play Icarus pass. Another beta? I don't have enough fodder to make another beta yet. And I'm not hard summoning that shit. Like, oh, you mean summon beta? No, the whole reason why I'm not summoning with Doomite is because I want to get the Icarus on it, because I need cycles. I need draws. It's a second Doomite that gets you. Huh. Okay, so now I'll turn this into a chud. Bleh, bleh.
Follow me.
Rush mentioned. And because 5 cost mentioned. Wow.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Wow.
How's this?
Perfect.
We got a little baby beta now. So now we can do multiple betas.
It is
Almost forgot to rush.
I've sullied my craft.
I wonder why the devs gave up on Artifact Portal when there was a highlight deck at the start of Worlds Beyond. It's because Artifact Portal is really good at the start, so they had to read it back without realizing that the entire rest of the game was power creeping already.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Is Kron already an issue? Imari mentioned. I think I'm okay with artifact generators at this point.
Won't you play with me?
Diva will overdraw 1. Is that anything? I have 2 spells with Bullet and you, so I guess that's fine.
This is fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
What makes you continue to play artifacts now despite it being quite weak? Content. It's a different kind of deck to play. That's literally it.
Having fun?
Into the night.
Having fun? Want to play?
Literally only playing this just because it's at least something slightly different to stream for content, and that's about it. Wow, triple beta. Is this anything?
Ready, Graham? Right behind
He's not pressuring me enough to kill me yet, unless he eats me. Unless he eats my ass out with multiple. Oh, oh.
Man, here. Let's hang out.
Ram is really strong, you know.
I'm pretty tough, you know? We'll play again, right?
What do you mean this is good now? I've been playing this shit since 2 sets ago, and now Ram is good. I can't even, like... I think there might be a line where I could get 4 outs. Like, I don't know the exact interaction. If, like, copying a 2-drop version of beta would make it free. But even then, I can't even swing for, Sevo burn because of the barrier.
I lost.
I'm not gonna bother playing that shit out to see if the interaction would work, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. Because what's the wording on things? It doesn't add exact copy. So it wouldn't, I don't think it would copy the already reduced stats, I'm pretty sure. It just reduces the original still, yeah. Roach and Artifact need to pay for their set 1 crimes for getting barely in its worth for 5 sets until everything rotates out. Only honest mid-tiers like Rune and Sword deserve supports. Yes, the crimes of Artifact were being pretty good for 1 meta. Not even tier 0, just pretty good.
Let me be your mentor. Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirits.
I know we got another token sword made in YouTube chat. I mean, I read it as humor. This one's gonna be Mateo again, right? So surely we curve out the alphas this time, right? As much as I dislike Shadowverse classic artifacts, the Shadowverse 2 ones are kind of boring. I miss classic artifacts so much. I don't... Listen, I don't even need artifacts to do spam a billion guys, cheat a billion play points and draws. I'm not asking for that playstyle in Worlds Beyond, but they just straight up haven't done anything with artifacts. Because I like the fusion gameplay style, but it's just too damn slow, and there's not enough options.
The sun is radiant.
And they never made any effort to speed it up, except, oh yeah, now you have a couple of last words that give you 3 jobs instead. Wow, thanks for nothing. I'm already dying.
There.
Artifact this set seems clunky. Brother, artifact in every set since set 1 has been clunky. The fact that this set buffs Albera's bananas. The rich get richer, as per usual. Okay, so yeah, that can hit the board without having to commit to a gamma.
I have returned.
You got an Evo to kill the zombie, but I'm already down to 14! We just started!
We are one.
The timing is optimal. Commencing attack.
Ellie.
The idea of this deck is to focus on making alphas and just keep healing, but like even then, dealing with the board and also healing at the same time is kind of a tall order. It's doable, but I have to draw it in an extremely specific way. Alouette making Gamma seem stronger tempo against Moteo? Actually, maybe doing good tempo against Moteo is fine. If they can't focus on clearing boards. Yeah, at least I can kill this with my sincerity. Do you think the alpha needs rush? It'd be nice if it was inherent rush, if it already had rush. Going out my way to... going out my way to play Icarus to make my artifacts less shitty is so annoying.
Heating up now.
I did not account for this.
If they did a band-aid solution of a crest that would just give all your artifacts rush and shit, that would have been fine, maybe. But having to invest 1 play point. Okay, this is gonna sound fucking crazy. Because artifact, anytime a 0 cost is mentioned, artifact is a huge problem, but this literally should have been a 0 cost spell. It wouldn't have saved the deck. Maybe would have. If this was a 0 cost spell, it would have made my work so much easier.
curious artificer dons their mask.
Okay, now we can start healing, sure, but man. Man, oh man. Had to make sure not to fuse with beta for muscle memory.
This is fun.
Possibility.
Temple mentioned. I can handle the crypt before they crack it in the late game. Unless if they're smart and crack it now? And I've got no more artifact summoners for a while. Actually, I have coin Rami on 7. That's fine. They printed all this support to make your artifacts stronger, but you have to jump through so many extra hoops. Icarus costs 1 and it gets extremely cloggy. What's her name again? The Flatty Camellia gives them indestructible and ward, but you have to spend an Evo on her. I miss when Tonka was ranting about sword instead of portal. I would never rant about sword. I love sword.
Then we can be together.
He cracked the amulet early after all. He's fucking stream sniping. But because Alouette survived,
Together, we can consume even
Big Yogg is back in town.
How's this?
perfect.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I could just simply deny them with sincerity. I probably should. Actually, no. That gets bad. I don't care about the bats, actually. Yeah, I'll save this for another amulet, I think. If they find another amulet.
Our world begins.
You cannot stop such craftsmanship.
Bye-bye
It is
now.
known.
Such craftsmanship.
Some damage is happening. I think maybe now I actually could start investing the betas. I think. Is that too greedy? Probably.
In moderation.
Love lives on.
I can keep this up all day.
I was enjoying beta artifact in set 6. It's very just okay. It's like fine. Oh, you know what actually? Sivo, this loser might be fine with dog. Another dog mentioned. Cause I'm not concerned about Sivo and the Ramya anyway.
The universe reproduced digitally. We are one. I will digitize the universe.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Bleh.
How's this?
Perfect.
So I get up to 16. They did 15 to me last time. I have not been keeping track of their ghosts, to be honest. I don't think they have that much ghosts, and I'm not gonna check because I'm lazy. Okay, coin. I mean, I guess I can. This extra alpha is kind of extra anyway. So I actually could just slay it out anyway. It's more tempo too. And let myself overdraw. Because I can make Gamma, but I'm going to leave my options open. They need 4 ghosts plus 4 spells. Sounds like light work to me. But now the Romulans can focus more on making the betas now. They got more drains and ghosts, but I can easily outgrind them, especially just like just kill their. I just kill their thingy anyway. Oh my god, out of it, no.
Eat my stardust.
I think it's okay to keep the dodger up. Killing the... Oh. Oh, I thought I had one more. Oh. Wait, now I'm gonna lose. Ah, shit. Oh, man. I forgot I used coin last turn. I thought I'd have enough to play Sincerity. Wait, now everything's gonna go wrong. Now I'm going to starve. I get another Romulus next turn. They have one ghost, they can top deck Razors, but it doesn't kill me yet. He still can't kill me fast enough.
Deity, beast, all hunks of meat.
They still play that shit?
Did this to me.
Crash, if you Sincerity the Ghost Runner, that means it's not in the reanimate pool. Yeah, but also reanimate's not really a big deal since they already play Motora anyway. And they have a Ghost Dodger anyway. But for future reference though, for future interactions, yeah, it's something you can keep in mind.
I can't wait to swim. Activating heat
It's a
ray.
second Romulan that gets him.
On to the next hunt.
Eat my stardust.
You're in Gundam range.
Silence.
Well, it will be in the reanimate pool if there's at least one Ghost Runner in death, but I think there's a secret subtle system where the game is more likely to randomly reanimate the guys that have been destroyed more.
It was nothing.
Because we saw that with Cerberus in the first couple expansions. If you have other 2-drops that have been despawned more than just the one single Ghost Runner, you're a lot less likely to reanimate Ghost Runner. I think. Unless that whole thing was bogus, unless that whole thing was just complete bullshit. There are times I wished Yudi was real, but that's all the time for me. Alright, we're back to fighting. Good slop, quality slop. It's literally physically impossible
Your mentor.
for us to keep up with quality slop.
Sights unseen.
We have a tempo curve, which doesn't matter because they have better tempo than me anyway.
Let's get these
They
little
found
trees outta
their
here.
better tempo. And I don't have Enhanced Puppet to save me right now.
You catch more bugs with honey.
It's how
But I do have a generous amount of generators this time. So I can afford to invest into Gamma without losing too much.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I have a ton of generators this game, so this might work out.
Check out those sharp thorns.
I'm free from accounting hell. Cassius? I could do Cass. No, I say Cassius for late game against White Woman, right? How is my artifact hell? It's like fine. Honestly, it could be worse. I was expecting worse. This feels completely unwinnable against against Evo Forest, but it's been doing okay against the bad decks.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We are one.
Possibility.
Do I even bother doing two to the face? Is there any reason to keep Alouette at full stats? 6 is pretty good stats, but they're just gonna do Grandma next turn anyway.
Craftsmanship.
Me see face, me hit face.
My games have no end.
The world has to spin on
That
its
too.
own axis. I see. Fellowship.
Am I stronger?
You have to trade? Oh, that's embarrassing. It's a second Alouette that gets them, huh? This one is going to be uncontested for a moment.
The curious
Now we make
artificer
beta
dons
slop.
their mask.
This is fun.
Possibility.
Good luck in your work shift, Aknemu. Chat, I've been surprisingly not that sleepy despite not... I guess it's not surprising. I didn't sleep last night, but I have consumed a Red Bull. So I do have the energy to kind of function, but my tummy's starting to hurt. I had a burger with a bunch of jalapeno peppers in it, and my tummy is feeling hurt. I can't do second beta, so Doomlight isn't as interesting. It's not as crazy. I just do these, actually. Yeah.
The universe
Yeah.
reproduced digitally.
This is the only good time to play these two out. I am overdrawing. No, I'm not. Yeah, fanfare, not last words, duh. Oh no! If you zero that, what about my puppets? What about my storms? Huh? Just play Miku just for stats? Okay. I found Icarus attack.
Follow me.
I probably should save this thing for Imari. Because if I do Livia and... Oh wait, no. If I do Livia Koimamia, I won't be able to I'll still have to wait a turn with Gundam anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna draw into Livia anyway, so I'll just invest into this shit now. I could have summoned the beta that didn't have the rush draw if I was concerned about hand space, I suppose.
Check out those slowpoke.
That could have kept my fusion options open just in case. Dog! Dog! Bork! Bork!
I can't wait to swim.
I have returned.
And we're done.
So I can do Gundam next turn.
Together, we can consume.
I will do Gundam next turn.
It is known.
Like a dream.
Okay, maybe it depends. Depends on what they do, but it's a very real option for me to do Gundam next turn and make a copy of it. Though Gundam Fusion before Lamia
The Supreme Primarch.
might be overextending, but I do have some additional generators.
And deliver us the future. Check out those sharp thorns.
The world is full of
Also,
friends.
Gundam himself doesn't kill white women without trading. That's kind of sad.
I did not account for this.
Slowpoke.
Overdraw the Lamia. I guess Sivo Gundam is still fine. Wait a minute, chat. Is it dumb if I ignore the woman? That's dumb, right? Because what if I just do Sivo face? It's a giant ward with aura. So it might be a bit inconvenient for them to full clear and have Sandy and Athena all hit face. Oh, I can't attack twice, never mind. Fine, I'll be a coward.
We're done. How's this?
I guess I have Stevos to spare for now.
World begins.
Break free of entropy. The Great Purge.
Like a dream.
Why does she have double attack?
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Why she gotta be a double attack hiding behind 5 wards?
Lay low the old growth, sweet zephyr.
Then rage as a tempest, dear wind. Check out those sharp thorns.
Bloom together. Grow as one.
So I can play one more Chud alongside Gundam, so I don't have to have it trade this time maybe.
Our path.
I'll take another dog.
None will survive.
Fire power.
I don't have
Slowpoke.
rush artifacts.
Slowpoke.
Wait. Ditching the red gear might have backfired on me. This Sivo isn't enough to kill a white woman. Dude. It is. Oh yeah, +3. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm tired, chat. I can't even do basic math.
Lead to extinction.
We're done. Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I have so many gears. I can make another Gundam. I can hard craft another Gundam at this point.
We are one. I'm not scared of you.
5 + 5. You think I can count that
This
much?
is the new me.
Like a dream.
You think I have that many fingers to count?
The Great Purge.
Ah, damn. We actually do have exactly enough to make one more Gundam. A triple Gundam game. Who the fuck resolves 3 Gundams in one game?
Our journey will never end.
None will survive.
Can't kill hope.
Oh no, they full cleared anyway. absolutely ridiculous, dude. Artifact is broken, man. Artifact beats Evo confirmed.
Lead to extinction.
All it takes is the most godly curve of all time. Holy shit.
It was nothing.
Damn, why didn't I play Artifact sooner? Well, Artifact actually winning. Dude, we're on a 2-win streak. That's the first win streak in Artifact history. Send this game to Igni, please. It's great content.
Your mentor.
You think I can convince Igni to stream this deck? There's no way, right? Now, I've had the godly curve against Forest now, but can I pull off that stunt against Evolve now? We only had one game against Evolve so far. And I don't have additional artifact generators for Alouette at this rate. I might have to play Cartographer.
Excuse me.
But I can bully the water games.
Eradicate.
And it wasn't my fault.
That's kind of more important, isn't it? But I think denying the dropout is kind of a big deal though. Is Artifact decent again? It's not the worst. I wouldn't get too excited about it, but it's at least playable. They can't pop water games next turn. Yeah, but if I commit Miriam, then Alouette, like it's not cracking water games anyway. So I'm thinking... Actually, no, maybe Miriam is fine for the body. Evo face with it if they don't kill it. Since they aren't cracking water caves next turn. Out for turn 5. But I want to deny this though. Oh, you mean turn 5, yeah. No, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. We actually are on the right page, on the same page for once all force. That never happens. Mama. That kills the body. That's a shame. And let's try to complete for this turn. Don't bother evolving it. Zamao, Zucchini.
Someone call for an engineer?
But yeah, now I can use Flight's coin with Alouette to give Thing. I hope you don't go wide on me though. Because I want a beta burn. I don't want shitty ass gammas. That's fine. I got with a draw, but they have mostly everything they need anyway. For now.
How on the battlefield?
Oh, you had to maintain the 3-2 stats. That's the difference. That's what makes the difference.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We are one.
Possibility.
Tactical retreat.
Yeah, keep Alouette at the full stats.
I want to squish their little cheeks.
Playing second mom already? What are you gonna do? Play double sword? You're not playing double sword. Okay, he didn't play double sword. He's not that dumb. The mom is live. Mommy's got some cleaning to do. Okay, so I could Evo another Alouette for tempo. Is Tempo even good when they can just do Enhanced 7 Noel now already? I could do Cartographer to make another beta. They did spend the first token, yeah. So they probably have... Either they probably have a third mom anyway, or they're not concerned about saving depths. I could just do New Age puppets. Bleh.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Bleh.
Excuse me.
So Alouette can, if I need to, I can have Alouette produce a gamma. Two depths mentioned, two Ruthless mentioned. This year's Metra. The Rose one is still in hand. I wasn't looking. That's my skill issue. I wasn't looking to see how much play points they spent, and I'm too lazy to check. But I'll just take your word for it. He has a 0 costume Metra still in hand, so we can aim for a full 20 OTK. But if we can get a Sevo Gundam in the way,
Why
Albert won't hit face. Potwasher, hi. Hello. I'm playing ass. Hope you had a nice stream, Potwasher.
The sun is radiant. Never fear.
Damn, that's it. If I coin Livia to ensure Ramia, is Ramia even good for this matchup? As in, am I whittling them down enough that I could just do triple betas next turn and not die? I heard Artifact is good versus Mateo and bad versus everything else. Yeah, it's good against, it's okay against one deck. And pretty dire against all the other good decks. But like, it's not the worst so far. It's like okay so far. I am winning some games.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
This is fun.
Possibility.
Save the recharge in case we do want to do any multiplayer. No, Noel, into Noel, please. Oh. Oh, what a shame. This solves something. But I got exactly one good game against Evil Force, where I was able to recycle Gundam and play it 3 times. That was cool. That was neat. But the thing about Artifacts so far is that it kind of can work. It's not the worst, but you have to really high roll. You have to high roll like a motherfucker against the good decks. I don't think I'm gonna need to resolve a second Imori.
Won't you play with me?
Honestly, I was kind of hoping for Dreadnought.
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini, having fun?
I have a lot of artifacts now. What am I gonna do with all this shit at this point?
Want to play?
This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
Obviously, it's Gundam, obviously, but
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I'm getting a little bit less confident I can pull off Gundam at this rate. That's a lot of betas. Well, my APM bad because I realized too late I had to start building up the other artifacts, so I started panicking. I could have gotten one more Zucchini out, but that gives them one less trade target. Well, this might matter in the sense that I might have a little bit of trouble
Squish their little cheeks.
finding an opportunity to pay one for recharge
Hate to swim.
if I'm forced to place a Sudi next turn.
Sure have changed.
Never fear. I stronger. Mommy's got some cleaning to do.
So they've got full OTK next turn. I can get ward up, but like, this is really tough, man. Like, yeah, actually failing to resolve a charge really did screw me up. Not getting a Gamma to help make this is kind of a huge deal. Dude, this is so bad. I'm just gonna play this out and just accept my loss. Watch him not even have it. Watch him not even have it, so me having to throw like this, like, I would have been fine. Watch him not have it, I would have been fine if I didn't do a throw play like this. Also, for the record, for those who have entered from Pop Watcher's chat, I did not sleep last night, so I can use that as my excuse for misplaying. That's not Albert. He's smoke screening into loot now.
Satiation.
Do I even have enough pieces to build Gundam now since I hardcasted the fucking Gamma? Nope.
Infantry, advance!
Follow my lead.
This isn't an honorable fight.
I can't wait to swim.
I'm too dumb to think far enough ahead to know if I need the third beta, so I'm just gonna play it safe.
Tactical retreat.
Just continue playing bad until I don't get punished. That should have been a ward. I think I'm starting to feel it now, Mr. Krabs. I think I'm starting to feel the past 40 hours on my body now.
On my honor.
Okay, he's still playing it safe.
It was just revving up.
We still have a little bit of time to make Gundam. I'm running out of time, but we got a little bit of time. That's a Mr. AoE, so I can do Sincerity on that. Yamari can surely draw Dreadnought this time too. I don't feel comfortable discarding these now. Now I'm in outbuilder range. I've been in outbuilder range the whole time. Because he has a double Yid Metro mentioned. And that's he didn't know that. Cassius makes Fortifier, which doesn't help me make Gamma. I mean, Alpha, I mean. I don't wanna discard anything with Imari. Technically, I can discard Ramia. But I don't wanna. I'm just gonna play another Ramia board. And watch them all die.
Eat my stardust.
This was a mistake.
And I'll top deck the third Ramia. I think I did have a chance though. Because he was forced to stall, I think I would have had a chance if I actually played out the last 4 turns better. There's something here. There was something here, but the misplay of that recover 5 turns ago was kind of a huge deal.
Give me a hug.
Huh?
This isn't an honorable fight.
You spent your last spell on that shit? Nightly Yard or heal 6? He's trolling. He's gotta be messing with me. He has it, surely. I'm sure he's had the combo this whole time. He's messing with me, right? Both decks are so bad.
It's a sweet ending.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
So now this makes Thing mention, Alpha mention. And I can use this with one of the extra betas to bridge into Gundam.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
He's gotta have the thing by now, though, surely. I'm in overdraw range. Frankly, I don't even know what I would top deck that. Oh, I guess the third Mamiya. I feel kind of if I overdraw the third Mamiya, maybe. Or another dog, maybe. That's one more draw. That one more draw is gonna get his Albedo. Alfredo. No!
Isn't the answer.
Dude!
This isn't an honorable fight.
How?
Infantry, advance!
This isn't an honorable fight.
If we don't have one more enhance, Gundam kills his fearless. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Am I stronger?
We lack preparation.
Okay, you actually did make sure to trade this way, so you're not that silly. If I do Gundam and ignore the Mr. Man, this is how you win against Enhance. I can't ignore Mr. Man because this will kill after the AoE anyway. I'm too lazy to check what Imori can search for. I'm pretty sure she'd be searching for Dreadnought at this point, but I don't care anymore, man. I just want a Gundam. At least it gets me the heal, especially since he can't set up 10 damage out of Vado anymore. Yeah, and then I'll top deck dog next turn. But I played only one, right? Did I overdraw in this game? I feel like I did overdraw earlier and it was something important, but that might just me making that up. I might just be hallucinating that.
This isn't an honorable fight, isn't the answer. This isn't an honorable fight.
Stats mentioned. You're gonna bury this shit? Actually, bury would be a little annoying. You should bury that shit. Yeah, I should have just gone face because with the heal, Owlbear wouldn't have killed me. I kind of forgot I was also getting a heal out of that too.
None will survive.
I'm getting punished so fucking hard, dude. I was not prepared for Amelia. Amelia's actually doing something for once. I still got Recharge, Icarus, and I've used my Sincerity, so Imai would probably whiff on something shit. Now I'm going to starve. I don't have Gamma either. I can't try to spam those. Well, I could try, but like... I would have won if I went face. Yeah, I was not prepared for Amelia top deck. And I didn't count that Owlbear wouldn't have been lethal. I'm so bad this game.
I lost.
That was a throw. Honestly though, there's been a moderate amount of games where I've lost more so because of human error. I've had maybe 3 games where I've lost because I'm stupid and bad and misplayed. And I would have won if I wasn't stupid and bad. Which is to say that this deck isn't totally hopeless. And I was a low, I mean, obviously I was a low running enhanced, but this deck has something. It doesn't feel completely useless the way that Amulet Haven did.
Let me be your mentor.
Reveal to me your potential.
Potential man with his potential deck. Ah, dude, Cartographer going first on 4 is crazy. Hello, Lyria. It's the 3rd Lyria that gets you. It's a 2nd Cartographer that gets you.
Someone call for an engineer?
3 Drowning Lyrias. What deck is this? This is Artifacts. We brought back the ancient texts before they get rotated out.
The sun is radiant.
Here comes the drill!
Cause this deck sometimes does something funny with the funny dog, and that's about it.
Excuse me.
I guess I've had some okay games even without access to dog.
On the battlefield.
Actual egg? I haven't actually seen any actual eggs so far.
The universe reproduced digitally. It wasn't my fault.
Maybe if actual egg never ever ever finds Bubs, we can do the multi-Gundam strat.
Destroy everything but me.
Because Beta Burn doesn't do shit against the eggs unless if we just simply transform all of them.
The numbers are off.
Why do you 50-50 that? We don't even have a play this turn. Cartographer only summoned on Zevo. I guess the play could be to transform Evolve Lyria and ignore the horror, but like, dude. Dude.
Zucchini. The sun is radiant.
Yo, Olivia's helping.
We are one. This is fun. There. My turn.
I still don't have a play next turn. I'm gonna top deck the 4th area. I guess if I top deck Dreadnoughts, that wouldn't be the worst, because I do have 2 artifacts mentioned with a cycle on beta. Play your turn fast or else I'm gonna fall asleep, dude.
You have become.
I don't even mean that to be rude, I mean I'm physically dying here.
I'll destroy it all to be with you.
Wow. The single worst top deck I could ever get against this matchup.
I lost.
Kinda forgot we even had Bullet Bike in this list because it's a one of. I say Bullet Bike. That's not classic. How many chests are we on? Because we have been winning a couple games.
Be your mentor.
I want to at least get all the chests done before passing out. Shit. No faith mentioned, so it's a real list.
Care to hear the good word?
My aircon has been fixed. God is good. Your aircon seems to break a lot.
Excuse me. Now, let us pray.
But congrats on surviving the heat, Ibni.
The sun is radiant.
Hey Igni, you should stream this deck. I'm just saying. This deck isn't the total worst. I'm just saying it's got something. It's got cutes. It's got some cutes. No, just regular wards, so I could kill that with Lancer, double enhanced puppet. Cause they play Morrowind next turn, I just get out tempoed by fucking Morrowind. But also they play Morrowind next turn, and out of it doesn't even kill it. Cassius Evo is fine, I suppose. Yeah, I'll play a bit greedy.
The universe reproduced digitally.
It beats Milteo. This deck has only beaten Milteo once. And nobody's even playing Milteo on ladder anymore.
Fate howls like a tempest.
Alright, we're good.
The numbers are off.
Cassius now, then play Icarus next turn. He doesn't banish my Cassius yet.
I have returned.
Though if it's actual real ward, then again, last time I fought against actual real ward, Cassius wasn't gonna do shit against Etherboard anyway. In fact, we just straight up don't have an out to Ether at all, so just gotta hope they don't find it, I guess.
Dream to see, wake to atone.
With all my heart!
Despair will be your salvation.
I did not account for this.
I gotta trade 2 guys, which is fine since they would just banish my burn anyway. I guess it's fine. But I want to do damage to his face now. Yeah. Better to invest into it while I can.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I also could have just Sincerity enhanced and just not do Aluet actually. Why am I doing this?
We are one.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
I literally could have just done
Shall continue.
Sincerity enhanced Miriam. That would have given me even more fusion too. I found a dog!
There's no salvation for me.
Oh, that's why, Tonko. You were saving Sincerity for Will the Bear, duh!
Hear the good
You're
word.
so smart. So thoughtful, Tonko.
Zucchini.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I think I have to save the enhanced puppet to help me clear bodies next turn. The second wheelbarrow that gets you. I think I actually go for a non-fusion, a non-draw here.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
So theoretically, I've got Cassius, Dog, enhanced puppets. Is Aluet a they, them? Aluet is the only one that says there in their Evo line, so most likely.
From the heavens, I alight.
Gain true sight.
Let's see who's tougher. Breaking my limits! The hands of heaven are eternal. Tougher.
Only kills one body. Oh yeah, Marwin, duh. Oh my god, dude.
I have returned.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Should I be copying Cassius himself for next turn? It's the second ether that gets you.
It is known.
Tonka, what's the worst thing you could find in the ocean? Love.
To the end. Our world begins.
I find this awe quite fascinating. Commencing attack.
I was too weak.
I got another dog just in case. Against this matchup, yeah, I think I gotta
This.
Perfect.
pair another Cassius just in case. any Pokemon farmers in chat? Do you think I can afford a Switch 2? You think Tonka would ever play a Pokemon ever again?
Hear my roar!
Actually, Pokopia looks fine. It looks moderately fun.
Here's the heart of chaos.
Oh no, my last words now. He's baiting me into spending my next Cassius to make his ether board next turn, surely, right?
I have returned.
So this is how it ends.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Change doesn't scare me anymore. Excuse me.
It is known.
I've gotta save these depths for the Gundam, dude. We're getting close, I think. Because I made if you recharge instead of Lancer, I get another 3-drop. I can consume a spare beta. But yeah, it would have saved me from possibly needing to sack my spare beta. Like I have a lion to it, but it's not necessarily ideal. But I'm saving recharge for the Imari actually.
Don't even think about getting in my way. It wasn't my fault.
Well. Am I even killing that shit? I have to actually like trade into it like a normal person. Ugh.
Follow me.
I really don't want to see how to clear this, man. So much so, I'm gonna hard cast the other striker. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care anymore. Why is Haven so boring? Tonka, I think playing Amulet and Artifact back to back is giving you some kind of rare blood disease. No, I think I have an extremely common blood disease with all the Taco Bell. I don't fucking care, man. I don't give a shit, dude. Like, their bodies are too fat for Gundam to deal with. They out-burn me, they out-heal me. It's like, that seems like an unwinnable matchup. I can't afford to just focus on beta burn since they have so much stats. What are the odds we fight against a third Ward Haven? There can't possibly be this many Ward Havens trying to farm the Moteo players that aren't even on ladder anymore. Oh, thank God. Yet some way, somehow, I'm gonna find a way to lose against this. Yeah, Tango, what the fuck happened to Moteo? Yeah, isn't it supposed to be my one good matchup? Isn't the entire point of playing Artifact is that it has one deck that it can sometimes farm? Yeah, we've only fought 2 Moteo players.
Record this schism.
One of them out-aggroed us anyway.
Change doesn't scare me.
Ooh, you're gonna win that 50-50, bro? Probably doesn't matter either way. Oh, this can evil face. That could matter. Does that matter? What if I do a mod to try to transform the tome? 'Cause I think tome is one of the more important V summon targets. Though if Amari switches Doomite though, I'll just brick my turn. I mean, hey, it's not like Haven has a good out against any board, right?
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We are one.
Possibility.
It's moderately difficult for them to deal with both bodies, which means most likely one of them survives for the Yogg to get mentioned. Did it mean getting followed by Force and Sword? It seems clear that this deck has a pretty bad matchup against Force and Sword. We beat 1 Force. So far we beat 1 Force and that's about it. That's all I can really say.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Somehow.
How's this?
Perfect.
The curious artificer
It's happening.
dons their mask.
Action is happening.
Fun.
I hate when it was hot, not gonna lie. She's so fucking hot. I can make other gamma here as well to prepare for Doom Knights. Candy was so hot, it's a shame her deck is shit. It has to get wheelchaired. It has to get wheelchaired by fucking Crest just to survive. They do have heals coming up. There's a heal happening right here. But I don't think they're gonna be able to heal fast enough. It's only 1 damage.
Impressive.
That's not a crest, you silly Billy.
I'm done praying.
Did you think it was a quest?
It was nothing.
They just put engage on Dire, Coward, Grandma, Tome 4, Tome 2. That would automatically save the deck. Would that save it though? Like, it would help make the deck more flexible. But I think what the deck is missing is mid-game. The problem is that Amulet Haven can't outshit turn 4 or 5. Kandima being Sivo for the AoE only is crazy work.
Be your mentor. You will always be welcome.
Tonko, how's life going in early 2026? Kinda fucking dire. But I'm functioning.
My turn.
Turn 1 insight. Oh no, it's spell boost.
Excuse me.
Because Amulet Haven not having any answers to anything in the early to mid game, it just loses way too much fucking... It just loses too much everything. Like, I threw in Selefa, but having to run Selefa as a band-aid solution instead of Amina having their own in-engine, its own in-engine tool is kind of dire. What? Didn't expect that now, did you? You thought I was gonna play a good deck. You don't have those.
You're breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking. But let the wife survive because she's being nice to me. I'm not that concerned about getting the beta early right now since I don't even have the woman. Or if I top deck woman, I can just make beta from there. I think I do Imari, discard Doomlight to add another Doomlight.
Won't you play with me? See you tomorrow. This is the new me.
Take my life.
Save recharge for Imari turn. I don't even know if I'm doing Imari next turn. Why does Hollow Dogma not exist in this game?
Dons their mask.
Add quests to replace leader effects. Add leader effects anyway. Add engage to make Amethyst good. Add Amethyst without engage anyway. No, I'm actually okay with Amethyst not having engage because it does encourage you to be more strategic about it. I don't mind that kind of design direction. It's just everything else is still sauceless. Wait, it's an actual mirror? You're breathtaking? Wait, but like... what the fuck am I gonna do? Because I don't have my Alouette still. I guess I do. A shitty Imari.
Won't you play with me? We are one.
The rare artifact mirror. I'm kind of stun locked to be honest.
Having fun?
It isn't even a good Evo, it's just an Evo for a sacred mirror. What the fuck? Why are people playing loot now? Isn't enhance more fun? Yes, enhance is way more fun. But loot wins. Why have fun with enhance when you can just win? You got a double Alouette, bro. It's over. Wait, so I have to tap back into ancient knowledge now. Because the way the mirror works is typically whoever can heal and grind harder wins, right? It's been so long. How did this work again? I still have to Evo to kill that dude? Dude. He's not even going for beta spam though. He's just doing regular artifacts for now. Just playing mid-range for now. I think I still make... no, this can make beta. I think I turn this into an alpha with flight active. Is that dumb? It might be dumb.
I have returned.
This is fun.
Yeah, let's just throw all my evos out of the way, man.
Timing is commencing.
You think I give a fuck? And we'll throw a Sivo in next turn, too. Uh-oh. Catapult mention, watch out. He is playing a more traditional build, if that's what you want to call it. Just Cassius and call it a day. I don't have to start playing out the alphas yet because I'm not taking damage yet. It's like I want draw power, but I'm not so desperate to spend a Siva on it.
I have returned.
The numbers are off.
I got plenty of artifacts when I top deck Ramia next turn.
Won't you play with me?
Uh-oh, that can transform my Cassius. No!
World begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved. My turn. Having fun?
Someone call for an engineer?
Having fun?
So I can do New Age into Gamma. Or even better, top deck Ramia. Doog! Doog! So this might come down to whoever can grind more Gundams, huh?
The universe reproduced digitally. Our world begins.
I like how I put Icarus on Alpha, and I'm never ever gonna have a chance to play Alpha Draw anyway.
Collecting data. We'll play again, right?
It's hell on the battlefield.
So if I get scared and I force myself to Sivo this turn, he can just simply Sivo his Gundam, and then I'm going to starve. Nah, regular ass Gundam AoE still kills a Sivo'd Gundam. How did we play the mirror match? Dude, it's been too long. Was it like whoever played the Gundam first lost? I think that's how it was. I think it was whoever dragged up more Ramias and was forced to play the Gundam first lost or some shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm kind of losing anyway, either way. Holy shit. Holy fuck, are you kidding me, dude? I just simply didn't draw anything. Catapult's really good, that's the difference here.
I'm lost.
Is it just me, or is Reggie Ice kinda cute? They're all kinda cute. I love all the Reggies. We gotta take notes, chat. We gotta add the catapult back in. You know what the worst part is? He was literally just playing set 1 build, or set 2 build. I don't think he even played Cassius. I don't think he even played Dog. He literally killed me with exclusively set 2 cards.
Let me be your mentor. Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them together.
Reggie Draco is not cute. It's because Reggie Draco is new, and new equals bad. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's a whole nother artifacts on curve. Do I care? Does it matter? Doomlight actually works on 5 for once. Interesting.
Someone call for an
I
engineer?
actually could get double beta on turn 5 Doomlight already if I really want to. I'd prefer not to, but it would be funny. That the Yuri draw? Yeah, that the Yuri draw, the wife support made all the difference.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Here comes the drill.
Actually, I changed my mind. Reggie Draco's kind of cute. I don't like Reggie Draco because the Pokemon trading card of Reggie Draco was pretty damn annoying,
Am I stronger?
which has warped my perception on the Pokemon forever.
The universe
I heckin' love Pokemon TCG.
Here comes the drill.
Do we do alphas against Puppet? Or just commit to Beta Baron?
Take my life.
I don't think we can try to out-heal Puppet when they have access to buffs. Oh, that's what Beta Burn is missing. We could be putting buffs. Beta's 4 damage each. No way. You don't like Pocket? I don't like any Pokemon.
defects are my
Except Mystery Dungeon. Hey, wait a minute. Because I pre-fused, I don't have a 5-drop for Zwei. I don't have a 5 attack for Zwei to get AoE'd into. Well, fuck, my bad. I actually could have just not fused and overdrawn, but I should have anticipated that. Obviously, he's playing a real portalcraft deck, so Zwei was going to get mentioned.
I have returned.
We are one.
Timing is optimal. Commencing attack.
Why does this always happen?
Reggie cries in the anime 1,000 times better than the in-game cries. You can say that about most Pokemon now. Actually, no, most Pokemon just say their stupid fucking names. As the Reggies are the Pokemon that make cool noises instead of their stupid fucking names.
My turn.
The Pokemon major games were pretty good. I'm an old, crotchety, grumpy old man that hasn't enjoyed a Pokemon in the past 10 years. But that's me. Actually, no. Sun and Moon was in the past 10 years still. Technically, just barely. Wait, I'm joking, but it kind of has been 10 years. Oh god. The last Pokemon game I actually finished was Sun and Moon. Not even Ultra Sun and Moon. You did have to play Sun and Moon. They were the Hawaii games. Yeah, I actually liked them for Hawaii games. It wasn't... There were a lot of Hawaiian stereotypes, but at least they kind of made a little bit of an effort. But there were some things I'm like, oh wait, this actually is moderately accurate to the source material.
Someone call for an engineer?
It wasn't just the usual haha hula. Let's go for another beta. It's a third one that gets you, right? I heckin' love beta. I don't even know if this is a matchup where I can afford to do triple beta, but I'm just in autopilot mode right now. I genuinely think Scarlet and Violet are good. Oh yeah, I was gonna wait for them to fix the game. And then they didn't. But now they kinda did with Switch 2. I just gotta get a Switch 2 to finally play. To finally actually play. What the fuck do I do against a Smelly? That's what I do against a Smelly. Honestly, Imari with Dread not mentioned, it kind of goes hard actually. I guess I discard sincerely because I'm gonna Steve out anyway. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Watch me not even. No, I'm not guaranteed. Hold up. I did this and I'm not guaranteed to get it.
This is fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Not punished. Wait, but I'm not even playing Doom right. Because I don't have that much play points. What am I doing with my life?
Having fun? Having fun?
I think I'm getting too damn tired, chat. I think my body is starting to fall apart. I think us talking about Pokemon made me even more sleepy because Tonko hates Pokemon. Pokopia seems kind of neat though. It seems like a Pokemon game that actually is polished and has actual personality.
Play with me?
And that's simply because it's a Pokemon game that's not Game Freak.
Let's do this together.
Why are you playing this if you're tired? Because I'm a streamer, brother. I'm a Mr. Streamer. It's my job. I make like barely any money.
My turn.
I just do it for the love of the game. I suffer through the game for the love of the game. Scarlet and Violet made me decide to never buy another Pokemon game again. I can ignore one zucchini. Just simply waste my last evo. I don't fucking care, man. If I somehow win this, dude. Tabco is past your bedtime. It's already past midnight. No, it's 10 p.m. And also my bedtime's at 4 a.m. Just play Genshin. Why would I play whimsical games like Pokemon? I can play Genshin Impact instead. So, unless if a top deck dog, it's not lethal next turn. And does Orcus just kill me? No? What? Oh yeah, daylight got saved. Yeah, but Hawaii is not affected by daylight savings time because we're not sheeple. We march by the beat of our own drum. We don't need a time system to tell us what to do. I still don't even know what daylight savings time is about. Give this man a Hoya rant. I don't think I have the energy to squeeze out a Hoya rant right now. I lost 50-50 on Aria and that's about it. I've got no further opinions about video games. Actually, wait, I did do the Mondstadt event story. And I've got no rant about that because it was kind of neat. It's kind of cute.
Let me be your mentor.
Low, relatively low budget except for the one animated scene, but that's fine. Nostalgia pandering, but it's like fine nostalgia. But that's not a rant though, that's positives. That doesn't count as a rant. Tonka, what do you do if the ocean got a skin like a custard? I don't think I can process what you mean by that. Like, a skin as in a visual skin? Or a skin as in an outer layer of custard above the water? Did bro not summon on Sparksy? No, I did. She's just kind of boring. At least as a character, she's like just fine. She's whatever. She did not say anything racist, so Tabka wasn't interested. Yeah, exactly. Sparksy is just Sauce's Sparkle. She's just less funny Sparkle.
The sun is radiant.
I don't know if it's just a localization difference, but her streamer humor doesn't really land for me. It's just okay. Which Hoya, Jason, are you still playing Taco? I'm still playing the big three, but because I'm not totally fucking insane, the way I consume Hoyo Slop is that I go through a cycle of focusing on one at a time. So I spend a couple of days catching up on one, then a couple of days catching up on the other one, and so on and so forth. And I don't try to 100%. So I'm like semi-casual on all three to make myself, to keep myself sane. I've 100% Genshin maps, not in a long time, because I keep myself sane. Does Umari even do anything right now? I don't know, man. I'll just play her just because.
Won't you play with me?
And you know, I just get rid of all that future potential and get that shit out of my hair.
Excuse me.
You gotta get back to grinding for that Aria. How else are you gonna beat Vesper? Just dodge correctly, forehead. Oh. Wait, no, I almost spooked myself. I almost thought I couldn't make beta, but I did this already. Should I be worried about getting out aggroed? Do I care? Me see beta, me playing beta.
Dons their mask.
Some beta artifacts for a beta male. I could do Outerwet Summon Strike if I'm scared, but I'm not scared.
We all won.
Well, exploring's a fun part. No, I mean I explore, but I'm not concerned about 100%ing. I have to set aside like a weekend twice a year for me to focus on completing a map or some shit like that. I explore what I can, but I'm not obsessed about 100%ing. At least not immediately.
No escape.
I just take baby steps.
Impressive.
I say that though, but I still haven't even made any progress on Natlan. And I think I'd rather die than try to make progress on Natlan. No, that's not true. I actually did enjoy the volcano shit and the tombs in the north. I don't know. Like the world quests are fun. I don't like exploring most of Natlan though. I think I just died because I can't make Gamma. Anymore, I can't do enough.
I lost.
I mean, that kind of serves me right because I did just waste sincerity earlier just because I felt like it. Artifact is really good. Used to enjoy exploring, but it got stale for me. Not really any massive changes for me per region gimmicks. That's also why I don't try to 100% in a timely fashion. I space it out so I don't get burnt out. Because I do still enjoy the way they design Genshin's exploration and the puzzles and shit. It's still fine. Natlan was miserable though. Natlan is incredibly unfun if you're not putting Natlan characters. I have a couple of them, but they make Natlan cumbersome on purpose to make you feel bad for not putting new characters. That's why the island, the Summer Island section, was actually the best part, because the little Chud spirits were the only Pokemon that didn't feel like dog shit to control.
Then we can be together.
Hey, Chad, you got me to rant about Hoyo. You're really good at this.
The sun is radiant.
You're really good at squeezing a rant out of me when I say I have nothing to rant about. because it gives me a chance to retread conversation targets, conversation topics I've already talked about over and over again. Good shit.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Now that was the most fun region for exploring for me. A lot of people say that. I don't believe it, but I'm convinced that most of the people that enjoy Natlan exploration are the people that have pulled for most of the Natlan characters, because Natlan exploration feels silky smooth when you have the playable characters. But if you're raw dogging, if you're brokey raw dogging with normies, it's extremely... It's not like... There are parts of it that are fine, but there are some Pokemon that feel so bad to control on purpose. It kind of just kills my motivation.
This is the new me. There. Bye-bye now.
Hello, Swordmains. Has already been working so far? Sometimes. Hey, we're finding Moteo again. Finally, we finally found another Moteo player. And Moteo is supposed to be the one matchup that Artifact can consistently handle. Supposedly. We'll see about that. Because I've only fought 2 Moteros, and one of them out-aggroed me anyway. What if you were to purchase fast food and disguise it as your own cooking? Okay, steamed hams. The fun part is to brute force them with old characters. I don't have a single Nodcry character. At C6 all day instead. What would Nodcry though? It's not as difficult as how to design them. I don't like endgame where... Oh, you're talking about the endgame. No. That's also another way. That's also another way I consume Genshin slop without driving myself crazy. I don't do endgame. Even when I can, even when I am able to keep up with the meta, I do have the newest meta characters. I can do Abyss. I just don't bother because I'm lazy, and that also saves me my sanity.
Someone call for an engineer?
Like, I'm very casual with Genshin, the more I think about it. I should have just played New Age. Although I need this to make alpha now. I can do Spy with Abyss, but I just don't worry about it. It's not even like I get... Unlike the endgame content of Zenith does feel actually fun to play through, kinda, usually. Well, maybe not so much lately, but I can skill issue my way through Zenith's endgame content, whereas Genshin has been designing more and more fights that are deliberately designed specifically for their new slop characters. And yeah, part of the interest is you can brute force them with boomer characters, but it's just an annoying direction that they've taken. The Prince of Matter is just kind of frustrating. Genshin is doing what Starva has been doing. It's a recent development. That's the thing. You can tell that they've been directly influenced by Starvale because they got sick of Genshin Could Never. So here we are now. What the fuck are my artifact summoners? This is supposed to be my one good matchup. I could hard summon this stupid thing, but I don't wanna.
I have returned.
That's also why I don't like Natlan, because Natlan was the shift in direction. Natlan was a region that started to focus more on actual sweaty metagame. People were just dicking around with whatever their favorite characters are, do Spy with Abyss. But then the discussion shifted. A lot more people actually had to care about the meta ever since Natlan. Because there's always been boss fights that would encourage you to use newer characters, but they were shoving in Natlan mechanics directly into Spiral Abyss. And that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
To account for this.
How many ghosts I mentioned?
You did this to me.
Those are bats. He had all three. He had 3 dodgers destroyed. He's got 2 more ghosts in hand. Alouette fucking finally. Alouette when I can't even kill Melteo without rushing in my Ominous. This deck doesn't do anything. I mean, I low rolled, but like, holy fuck.
Lost.
That's supposed to be my free matchup. And also, don't you ever forget what they did with Mavuika. Not only as a character, I mean, Mavuika is divisive. A lot of people love her, a lot of people hate her. I hate her, but that's beside the point. Never forget what they did with the Mavuika banner. They started making more partner characters, and they ran both Mavuika and Citlali together at the same time, within the same banner period, right before the Lantern Light event, which would have given more pulls.
Let me be your mentor.
They haven't done anything like that since then, but don't you ever forget about that shit. I forgot they were together. Never forget ever again. Genshin has been picking up again with Nodcry. I've been glazing Nodcry this whole time. I'm just pretending like Natlan was just simply a blemish, because I've been enjoying most of the things in Nodcry. Although most of the Nodcry patches have been very barren. There's a lot more dead filler patches, even more than usual now. And I know it's not just because of the Roblox mode. I know it's not just because of Mediatric whatever, but it's funny to think about it as such.
Doesn't scare me anymore.
Here comes the drill. All is lost.
All my homies hate Natlan. Sometimes, every so often, I'll see on my Twitter feed Natlan defenders glazing Natlan as the best story and everything. Oh, I got so emotional. Oh, dude, I love all the characters and everything, and I can understand enjoying Natlan. I'm not gonna take that away from people, but the best part of Genshin? The peak of Genshin?
Someone call for an engineer?
I get that the bar isn't really high for Genshin Impact, but
This is the new me.
huh. Now is the part where I top deck Alouette and I win. Starmel isn't that bad now. Starmel has also been improving a little bit, but there's still a lot wrong with Starmel. I'm not willing to put Starmel off the hook quite yet. Do I say Bullet from Beyond for Noah board? Probably not.
This was a mistake.
Destroy the child, the little baby knight. Sama at least has been reviving old archetypes. After shitting Remembrance AoE slot piles for 10 months, they finally brought back dots. Skill point teams are finally a thing again. So on and so forth.
This isn't an
It's not the
honorable fight.
worst thing ever, but it's still... it's still just like, whatever. I'm not getting any draw power. I've got all these artifacts and nothing to do with them.
I have returned.
This was a mistake.
I'm gonna turn this into a gamma. But on turn 8, we can Livia search for Ramia. And then do turn 9, Livia, Ramia.
No kingdom but ours.
I still keep I'm a sympathizer of both. I'm a sympathizer of both. Oh, another mom. Oh, that's the mom. I sympathize with both Zenless and Genshin. I got plenty of oh no! I've got plenty of criticisms about both Genshin and Zenless. I'll talk shit about them relentlessly. But I do like them at the end of the day. My feelings towards both Genshin and Starvale are relatively positive. Not Starvale, Genshin and Zenless. Tonko hates Starvale. And the only reason why I still keep Starvale around is because of morbid curiosity. I want to see how bad it gets.
We are one.
I should evo Livia if I'm gonna evo some shitter.
The sun is radiant.
But yeah, game, just disconnect me to free me. I gotta get out of here at this point. I'm dying. Yeah. The now that we're back to 6th Street, Zenless feels like Zenless again. But the China arc sucked ass. There were parts that were fine, but man, the last third of China's story was dreadful.
Never fear.
It felt like I was playing Starvale. It felt like something. This deck doesn't do anything. This deck literally just doesn't do anything, man.
I can't wait to swim.
I'm not losing, but I just want to get out of here already, dude. This deck doesn't fucking do anything. My stream's dying, I'm dying, game dying. I think I gotta pack it up. And there are parts of Amphoris I do like. Which is to say, the first... Can I stream, like, kicks itself long enough for me to open up my fucking pack, my singular pack? We back, are we? I've got 3 packs open. Almost 4. Anyway, I'm retreading criticism points I've said like pretty much every stream. That's what I do to pad out time. But I don't want to pad out time at this point. I want to wrap things up. Isn't it interesting that almost every China arc in a Genshin in a Hoyo game has been mid? Started Hoyo ranting on the stream when we died. Yeah, Universe is telling me to wrap this shit up. Save chat from the Hoyo rant. But I was trying to say, 3.0 Amphoreus I liked despite it being like 12 hours. Oh my god, the internet immediately started dropping again. The internet started dropping immediately again when I tried to drag out Amphoreus. Alright, we're out, we're done. Never mind, fuck Amphoreus, fuck Starvale. Can we raid? Any raids mentioned? Can I even fulfill a raid with all of my internet dying? Anybody in English streaming video game? Igni did not hop on despite his AC getting fixed. Oh yeah, so Digimon Day tomorrow. I wasn't able to stream Digimon yesterday, last week I mean, so I gotta make up for it. Wow, there's actually multiple Englishes. Do I know these people? Ooh, I'm scared. I don't know these people. And I think all of these have English tag, but they're other languages anyway. So I'm gonna be a coward and not raid. I'm just gonna simply end the stream with my own 2 hands, and you can go about your business in whatever direction as you see fit. Amphoris is a Cognito Jazzoid. Can I finish my Amphoris rant just like real quick? Nope. This is actually like a trigger word, dude. I'm looking at my OBS and my frames drop dramatically the moment I mention Amphoris. Okay, it didn't do it that time. Alright, I just won't say it. The Finon shit good. Cyrene shit bad. Cyrene was the biggest disappointment of my life anyway. I'll see you guys again for Digimon. I haven't fully decided what deck to play, but I think I'm gonna play heavy metal. I think it's heavy metal. Whatever Mako's favorite Digimon deck is, because the tamer in it is cute. It's got a cute tamer mentioned. See you again tomorrow for that thing, unless if you don't do that thing, if you don't do a Digimon, be back for more some kind of Shadowverse of some sort in the following weekend. Bye, I'm gonna go pass out now. Bye.